record. So, last time, because unfortunately my recording did not save last time, you guys were split up into three groups and got back together, um, explaining everything going uh, on the different information you found out about, like the frozen women, which you're having Professor Wingate go to. Uh, and Wendell decided to go with him to see what he could do to help. Um, and there was the one group that got to talk to the princess, well, the High Warden's son. Um, Actually, maybe it was just the two groups this time. That's right, because it was the previous game you guys split up into threes. Uh, Draven found a letter and nearly died from acid.
Yeah.
Um, you guys then got a good night's rest, with the next morning hearing Kurt call for help. And you guys went to the Fey Grove to the uh, Arcanians Lodge, as people call it, um, and got to go through there through different means. You fought a plant, kind of, that tried to eat you, and then someone captured it. Um, Shoot, which I still never got the stats to. That's what I forgot to do. Okay.
That just means I won't use it now, I guess.
Well, you can, and I can just, you would roll for it, then I can tell you what damage to do.
Okay.
It only had like 26 hit points left. So,
Better than it turning on us.
yep. So, and we can grab them if we have to, if he decides to use it, because he's there with that. You guys eventually do find Lana and Kurt wrapped in some sort of pod. You break them out of, and find that Lana stole something from the person who had put them in the pod, and only Ramos and 4 Reddits. Yeah. Right as she finished reading the letter, you, Thor and Ramos noticed a small little silver cylinder falling from the ceiling that exploded and damaged everybody. And that's where we're kind of starting at, as a being, a female drow, kind of just appears and sinks down from the ceiling and looks at you guys fairly far away from the group. So, small conversation first, I guess. I can make it easy. You give me who I want, and the rest of you can go.
Who do you want?
I want the sage, the thief, um, the expositor, and the princess.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No.
But it will offer answers to others of you. That way you don't exist from 12 years, over 12 years ago. Or we fight. Do you really want to leave your daughter, I guess your newborn daughter, fatherless like you? It looks over at Tor, says, you should be freed from this burden of having to protect. You want to know why your family was taken? Then looks at the floor she mentioned before. Giving yourself over will allow, because if not, I will go after your brother in the Shifting Keep. It's not as protected as you think. Your parents are unguarded in Kynal. Your whole family is. It's not safe in that little mountain. And then finally, my mom says, your wife and child are here. They'll be the first to go.
I think they can take care of themselves.
Okay. With that, she sinks back into the ground and will
What,
roll
can I
initiative.
get clarification on take?
Yeah, no. Y'all can figure out everything she wants to tell you on your own. She dying. No,
Yeah.
Just
no
take.
one threatens my mom and my dad.
She said, "Give me like for what? Maybe we're just all gonna have a party."
I doubt it. Doubt it.
Oh, I actually got a decent rich roll. Doesn't happen often.
What?
13.
Oh, okay.
That's decent, not.
That's pretty good for having no decks. That's
Yeah.
not a dex user. You use the papers.
Yeah, I'm trying to track everybody's health. I don't know all of it. I don't know the NPC's health, so they're just on their own. And I can only really do 6 people with math stuff, so they're on their own.
So,
Do you know everybody's current?
Yes, I looked them up on D&D Beyond.
so, and some of them have, some of them took damage.
Yeah, and if they put it in D&D Beyond, then I have it.
So, we'll start with
They didn't.
these,
They sucked
20
it.
to 25. Okay.
24.
24. 22. So I'll give Nicole a chance to.
28.
Tor got 28, so I have a feeling Tor's first. Nope.
No, oh no, that's, I can't do that.
Okay. So Tor is first.
What is your?
Characters.
Oh, okay. Mine is 20.
This is 20. So, okay, so 22, 20. So I believe
19 for
you had 22. 24. So then Milo would be next.
What would be?
And then few people had 22.
Rin and then Orla.
Because what, and you had 22. 22. So
So Rin is the 22.
what is your dex score?
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
Well, I got a +3, but it's 16.
Okay. Roll off to see who goes first. So just roll a d20 and whoever gets better.
I don't believe you.
They probably have 5.
I got a 4.
Okay.
So Rin,
So Rin and then
Emran,
and Orla.
and then with the and I already got Milo on there. Then it's Eliza.
Then Liv got 19.
So
So the Ramos.
I have a feeling Lift has better decks.
Yeah, Ramos.
So who's 15 to 20s? Because we got 2 of them already.
I got 8.
So wait, Lift and Ramos?
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
And then me.
Okay.
And then Team Kurt and Lana because they got 15.
And stick them closer together.
I was trying to leave room for wherever the other people go. Because somebody won't fucking tell me ahead of time.
Takes away the surprise of the big bad.
Fucking surprise is big bad. And I say that as someone who puts big bads in their life. Who's after Ramos? Lana and Kurt?
Yeah, Lana and Kurt. Okay. Then who? Then we've got 10 to 15.
13.
12.
13, 12. You rolled bad?
I got 8.
Oh,
I rolled a 3.
ouch.
I have +5.
Oh.
You're supposed to be the next elf bro.
My excuse is that he's surprised to hear that he allegedly has a daughter. He's just like he's questioning it enough to be like, what the fuck?
Obviously lying.
Half flat
Yeah,
foot.
Ramos is not looking at anything.
Yeah. So,
He's not looking at anything. He knows. Here's the hole is.
okay, so to start, Hera, you feel pain in your back. Where's what
I didn't drink that much.
Or did you?
My liver should be fine. There.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We were all grouped together in a
Is that
cluster.
okay where people wanted to start, or do people want to be where people differently?
I'm fine with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I think so
Where am I?
should be closer to you because you were reading the letter too. Or did just Foss read it?
Liza didn't read it. It was Foss just
Yeah.
read it out loud.
I read the letter.
So if
Liza
the
didn't.
only two that technically need to be together is Tor and Ramos. They're the only two that really have to be close together. Right.
Stick me up by Emery. That's him. Stick me up by him.
Anyway, full square.
So this minute. That's good. So much. Anything else? Okay.
Did she got herself?
Oh, I do have a note that I cast Beacon of Hope on everybody
Yes.
before it started. So any healing you do on your own will be full, no rolls.
I'm not so good.
Um,
Usually just out of a combat,
Yes.
so I probably still have my mid on.
Yes. All right. So, how do you feel a massive amount of pain and take 85 points of damage? 40 piercing.
I take what? How much?
85.
I'm down.
Are you gonna hear me?
And then you guys see as Para collapses, that is where, at that moment,
He's thinking about 10 minutes.
Yep.
if you want to hand that over to Nicole to put on the board.
There she is.
There she is.
Where is she? On the board.
She is next to you. She attacks-
Here?
Yeah, right behind you. It's pretty much she did a sneak attack on you, wherever your back is.
It's there.
And you're down, so your beacon of hope is gone. And
Yep.
you
Good thing I did that before we started.
We love started
See,
combat.
who else
with
is
immediately
around?
losing someone.
Baz is there. She turns and swings one time at that.
Okay.
So I'm assuming she's top of the round?
Yes. Natural 20.
And then like fuck you, dude.
It wasn't a natural 20 on the
So what, a natural 20, but total of what?
huh?
Total of what?
Total
No,
Her
that's-
initiative.
Oh, her initiative is 28.
No, her attack on me
It
was
was
a natural
natural
20,
Oh.
Yeah.
Do we hit?
which is way more than she
Wait,
needed.
but what's her dex?
Well, she's.
Oh no, 28, never mind. That was 26.
Do we know why Para's down as far as like
You guys
is there
can-
an effect that we saw, or is it just
It
You get
was.
stabbed.
She got stabbed. Yeah, she's using claws and daggers. Yeah. And you could, I mean, Kara screams in pain from it, from very much. That's not what I want. Okay, I'll do that since that's what I rolled. 1, 8.
Is Rinse?
You take 12 points of slashing damage.
No, they're both over here.
Okay. That's not as bad as I
Ren?
was expecting.
No, because he can't sneak attack again. She can't sneak attack
That's
again. So,
Well, I'm glad I took the crit. There had to be one then.
yeah.
Okay. Did you want me to?
Their job now is to protect you. So. I was always have to protect you. So
I mean, I will say they're probably both right next to each other.
So I was just curious, I couldn't move, so I couldn't see very well from the area.
And that's all she's going to do right now. Yeah, that's what she can do. So, we have Tor.
Tor would like to rage. Oh, pull Tor sheet so I can do Tor stuff. I was busy taking away Farah's health. Um, so I take it Baz didn't go down?
No,
No.
because technically they can only use one thing on one. Oh,
If you tell me she can sneak attack more than once.
no. She can't use that. What I just used on Para.
Oh.
Well, no, she can use it, but she can't use it again
Oh.
till a long rest. But
Oh.
you don't get saving throws.
I'm dead?
You're dead.
Well, that makes the rest of this one easier.
So that brings up a question that I meant to ask before we started. Who did Vola give the Revivify Stone to?
Because Vola would have given it to somebody.
We couldn't remember.
Taking notes again.
I mean, I would assume it,
It had to be somebody who had an open attunement slot.
Yeah. Did anyone have an open attunement slot?
I did not.
I do have an open attunement slot.
Then I think it went to Draven.
Yeah, Tober has one. That's who
Those
they
other
were giving it to.
So, because you would have an Ion Stone,
I don't.
No, you would add.
you add it.
Oh, I would.
You will add it, and it has a Revivify.
Emran, do you have an open attunement slot?
I'm sure. I've got a staff and a blessing circlet.
Okay.
Because, like, no offense to Draven, but I think if it was between Draven and Emran, we would have given it to Emran.
I also have the
Yeah.
Further away from everybody.
Yeah,
I mean,
'cause you-
pretty far, but
But
Draven's
in
usually
terms
off
of,
by
like,
himself.
track record, Emran's
Close.
been better at it.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
I was gonna say.
I had it, I gave it to Vola because I needed the
Yeah.
attunement slot,
So
and then
you
when
have
Vola
a-
left, we had to pick someone else for it.
You have a Revivify.
Yeah.
And you guys just saw Para, and you can tell Para is not. She's dead. Yes, until because it just holds the spell, and then a cleric or someone who has Revivify has to put it back in.
Oh, okay.
Is how that works.
Yeah, so you have
It's not exactly one and
It's right.
It's a one and then
Reset.
that charge.
Right.
It can hold
Up to a third level spell.
up to a third level spell. Like I think if I'm right, it can hold 1 third level spell or like 3 1 level spells.
And you
either way.
Or like
For
1 1
Revivify.
spell and 1 2 level spell, but I've been using it for Revivify as
Yeah.
third. So that
just to keep it.
so after you use it, someone else can cast Revivify into it again, and then you would have another. Does she have weapons, or did you say it was claws?
Technically, what you guys see looks like claws. It's what you think is she's using. But you can't really.
Right up fucking next to her.
Right. And she just has claws that you can see.
We're talking about like Wolverine claws or like long extended.
What is yes. Yeah, she kind of like. I know in the third X-Men movie, Wolverine fought that lady with the claws.
Yeah.
Lady
Yeah.
Deathstrike.
Like
Yeah.
claws coming out of her fingers.
Yeah. So it's more like that.
So if I tried to disarm her, would I cut off her hands? What?
You would have to try to cut off her hands.
Okay, so I'm going to attack and use Superior Die to disarm her. Yep.
Oh, this isn't my character who has the poison. That must be Rabbit. I think Rabbit has the poison.
17 to hit.
17 just hits.
Okay, so that's.
Or are you specifically trying to cut her hands off? That would be different to see.
No, let me get to you in a minute.
Apparently I have some potions I need to get. I don't know.
All right, have fun.
Bye. See you later.
Bye. What's she doing today?
She has to make a strength saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah, her
I don't.
There's a party here.
I don't know what carrying him to do. She just said she might be back in like 2 hours.
the timing on that was beautiful. Thank you for laughing with me.
That's
I don't
unfortunate.
understand why she left.
She fails. She is disarmed.
Then doesn't actually.
Deacon.
Okay.
That's what
Yeah.
does.
So-
Yeah, no,
she dropped. She just kind of.
Definitionally,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
And
Unless- the weapons say that they cannot be disarmed.
yeah.
she takes.
Or they count as natural weapons. Are they natural weapons or are they weapons?
No, not that one. Okay, that one actually has a short sword. So yeah, she drops a short sword.
Oh, she has multiple hands.
Yes.
Is that what we're going with here?
Yeah, to a small degree. Yeah.
She takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then next attack is 15 plus, so that'll hit.
Well, yeah. Plus, you said yeah.
Plus 15 plus
And Milo is on
9. And she takes 7 points of damage.
Keep forgetting I'm down here even though I rolled a 20.
A lot of high rolls.
Yeah.
What was the DC again? 15?
17.
17? That one doesn't hit.
Oh, that's not better. Okay. She's upside down on the other side.
Oh, oops.
It doesn't matter which way you put it. This side is always upside down.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can see.
And then he's gonna action surge and hit
That
again,
would be like lift though. She would do that.
Yeah. Let's do that.
which is 21 to hit.
We'll hit.
So that's for so long.
That's 9 points of damage. And then the second one hits. It's 11 points of damage. And the third one.
You can hit so much to her.
Yep.
That's a fighter.
5 points of damage. And then bonus action, he's gonna second wind.
Okay.
Does that mean he gets hit 4 more times?
The second one's a heal.
Oh, okay.
Action surges.
And that's the end of his turn.
Okay. Milo.
Just gotta find a d10.
I'm gonna move to. Okay, where is it? It was here.
Hiding behind Ramos' quote. Or under it. Kind of.
He's next to his wife. Read your attributes so you can see. So I can see the enemy, right?
Right.
Yes. Right. Perfect. I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna say, what do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. It costs hideous laughter.
Okay, that's what type of save?
A wisdom save. Down there.
Oh, those are the best ones for Taco's hideous laughter.
Exactly.
He specifically says you must tell us
16.
to.
That's why they're
Let's see. So
hideous.
it falls prone.
Except she's going to use one of her legendary resistances.
Ah.
Hey, we're getting this out of the way.
That's true. And honestly, hideous laughter is a great place to have them waste that because it's relatively low.
Okay, so now it's Lift's turn,
No.
right? Oh, no,
So Rin.
I can't see. Rin's turn. I knew it was one of theirs.
Hang on, wait. Oh, there's no way we can help you.
So I'm gonna, I will need help when it comes. So it's Rin's turn. Okay, he is going to.
Who's on deck?
You.
He's going to scream, probably, run up to Para and push her 5 feet behind him so he's in between that, and that will, but he can still use one of his actions
That would be nice.
and do that.
So does that mean they get an attack?
23 would definitely hit. Because that would have taken 1 action. That's 11 points. And he does 11 points of damage to her. And he's just now kind of in a protective mode in front of Hera and the creature. So Edmund's turn. Oh, actually, he will yell. It's just, can one of you fucking raise her?
Edward is going to, I guess, see it's Para down, right?
Yep.
No?
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. It's gonna see Para down and kind of go, no! And kind of head that direction and kind of like, you know,
No, he does because I'm here. Technically, I just take up 2 spots when I'm laying down.
essentially gonna get into the position of doing a, what is it, CPR kind of thing. But instead I'm going to lift that thing into the air as I'm like touching her chest and then cast, what is it, Revive?
So you watch as Edmund's hand that he's holding up lights up, and it kind of shoots. This light glows down to where your hand, and then just gathers into Hera's chest, and she starts breathing with 1 hit point. And Orly's up, or Orlin, Orly. Does he? Yeah, he's going to walk over to his sister and cast Cure Wounds on her. That's 1, 2, 3 level. Which, oh wow, 22 points of health.
So that makes 23 total now, right?
Yes.
And I can go. I have to do successes, so that'll put me back to my hit points.
Yeah, you should be able just to click your hit points and once you put them in.
No, it blocks out my hit points.
Oh, that's
If you
new.
click that and put hit points in, it will change.
Oh, okay. 20.
I always thought it should be called heal wounds rather than cure.
Yeah. See that?
Yourself inspiration.
I accidentally clicked on it when I was trying to click.
So, so after him, it's who?
Me.
Eliza.
And this lives on.
Alright, I'm going to. So, if I go behind Draven, I'll be flanking with Tor for advantage, yes?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that, because that's her behind Draven, right?
Yeah, because there's a space in between Edelweiss and
Well, and I can stand in other people's hitboxes.
Yeah.
So.
Draven.
Alright, cool.
Instead of Kato Geist.
But that
You
song.
haven't heard Nicole been calling her that?
No, I've just been singing that song
Oh,
every time you say
okay.
his name. Her name.
Okay.
And
Their name.
I'm as my free action, I'm gonna shout, "Alright, you like claws? Get a taste of these claws." And then I got a 17, so yay. So that's my first attack. Let me roll that if it'll give me a die. Ooh, cool. Let's be on attacks. 14 bludgeoning, 6 fire. And then my second attack. Oh, so close. That's a 19 plus, so that hits.
So, I will say what you do notice is that the fire part of it
Mm-hmm.
doesn't seem to damage it as much as you thought it should.
Well, I can't change what damage that is. It's just
Right. No, I'm just that
Yeah,
you
but-
would
yeah.
know. So.
I'll get to that in a second. 11 bludgeoning, and then I will flurry of blows. Ooh, hold on. I'm also going to. Oh no, that's a bonus action, so never mind. I'll do my flurry of blows. That hits. 8 bludgeoning on that one. And then that hits again. 12 bludgeoning on that one. And I get to learn things. There's that.
I think you get to learn all of its, if it has any damage resistance or immunity.
Re- Resistances, vulnerabilities, immunities, condition immunities. Yes.
No vulnerabilities. It is immune to poison. Its damage resistance is cold, fire, lightning, and then bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from all non-magical weapons attacks.
What is it not resistant to?
Magical attacks and
Acid.
radiant, necrotic, acid,
Yeah, and force
and force.
and psychic.
And psychic. I almost missed that one.
Yeah.
I will relay this through the earrings.
Okay.
And the fire thing. Well, that was part of it. So yeah, I relay that information.
So before this turn is when the others group comes, and you see out of the ceiling these two bug-like creatures, which one of them's close, but they would be more towards the middle, in between. Yeah.
Thanks, I hate them.
Is that what they really look like? Or?
One of them kind of looks like that.
So they're Mothman.
Kind of, yeah. And they go directly towards one to Baz, towards Baz, and one towards Emlyn. And do they get to make them?
Way over there.
Okay, so then they will both go after him. Because he still rolls his.
How far can they move?
They can move 40 feet. Okay. So they get to do 2 plus attempts. Okay.
Oh, we do not have clean lines.
No, you should have looked at the thing and moved yourself.
I had no idea where anything was going to be.
Oh, that's true. That makes
So
sense now.
one of those hit.
I thought maybe you had like light or 20.
Even if
20.
I was moved, it wouldn't make a difference.
It's
The
13
problem
hits.
is that everything is all in one bundle. I can't.
So
I have to
so you got
focus
one natural
single
20.
targets. Or enemy
So-
target the shit we all too.
I would try and take out bug guys because it looks like they're after casters.
No, that's my plan.
So first gun.
Couldn't you just walk up to one and like?
Then I can actually
31
hit a
points
small
of
area,
slashing damage.
so I can clip them both with Melstman mediums.
Second gun.
Takes time, but it's
17 points of slashing damage.
if I with two.
The first one is 31.
That's 46 damage. Per target to 8.
And then then you also notice these 4 black. You guys have fought me.
So how much are you down to, Emran?
3.
Okay.
Jesus.
Will shoot after.
Starting to wonder. You're supposed to win.
Two will go after Eliza. Surround Eliza.
The wraiths.
These are wraiths, yeah.
Okay.
And 2 will surround Milo.
It's more like 5, but still.
It's Eliza.
Eliza,
Eliza's here.
Draven and the Kata guys.
so you can pass
There's
those
only
on.
2.
There's
There's-
only 2 stairs.
Actually, there's 4.
Oh, okay.
Around Milo.
Milo.
Wraiths. Oh. They only do that, so they get 1 strike. 19 for the first hit,
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and 17 on the second hit.
Yep. I used flurry of blows.
$17 for the first hit of necrotic damage.
Okay.
20 for the second hit, necrotic damage.
Where's that?
And
78.
then on to Milo, The first one, 12 to hit my loan. The second one is a 16. Those with.
So what are you at? 80 something?
83.
So then Ramos just feels something attack him. He does not get to see it. If you want to use the 1, 2, 3, 4 numbers,
I don't.
but that's 1 and 2 will be after Ramos.
Why did you bring these out?
Huh?
Why did you bring these?
In case someone polymorphs.
Oh,
Can you pass me those things?
yes.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the term.
There's a big cone over here I dropped too.
Do we have minis?
No.
No, because you cannot see them.
Is there space?
18.
There's 2 spaces next to it.
You pay attention because I think they're hitting you.
Yes. It's 18 and 20 for the first one. And then the second one's about 25 and 21. Actually pretty good.
So there's 3 of them?
There's only 2 of them.
2 of them.
So the first one gives you his grand total attacks are 23 slashing points, or bludgeoning. And the second one, 28 bludgeoning.
So we got 30.
And now it's Lift's turn. Seeing this, I do not see where you put Lift.
Lift is here.
Okay, she kind of sensing that watching Ramos get hit, she's going to turn and just swing wildly at. So that is. Oh, but technically she can do the help action as a bonus action on herself, which gives herself advantage. Which
Wait, she can help herself?
Yeah, you can do that to give. Rogues can do that to give themselves, using it as a bonus action to be able to do sneak attack.
That's wild.
Pat yourself on the shoulder. You got this.
I might be wrong
You went
about
to
the health,
therapy and
but
learned about
it's
self-help.
one. I forget what it's called, but I think it's the help action.
Steady.
The state, yeah, technically, yeah, she won't be able to move. next
Oh,
turn,
okay. I
but-
know what you're talking about. Yeah. Something. Steady hand,
So
steady
that
hand.
will actually hit.
Yeah. I think that's
Cool.
feet, isn't it?
No, it's an optional row.
Oh, right.
It's Tasha's thing. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Speaking of,
Speaking of potions, I am trying something new because I read about for potions for yourselves. It's still an action to feed a potion to someone else, but if you want to take the full benefit of your potion, you can take an action, drink the whole potion, and you can just have the max heal. If you want to chance it, you do it as a bonus action. You have to roll.
That's how much time you
now,
Are you drinking the whole potion or are you just guzzling whatever happens to
question,
hit your
if
face?
you do a bonus action while at Beacon of Hope up, you get the whole thing.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
The Beacon of Hope is not a.
No, but it will be once my turn happens.
Once Para's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is.
Can I take onto this damage?
I would, yes, and I would also love some if you wouldn't mind bringing me some as
We
well.
probably should.
Which one?
I don't care. I'm just hungry.
She's one it
We
is.
also have a bunch of.
She is. So it's 32 points of damage.
or thin piece?
Just you know, whatever you cut.
Good job, Liv.
And that is all she can do.
Okay. So, my turn.
Also, would you like veggies, meat, and cheese?
Well,
How's everybody look?
I guess it's bosses.
I
I
could
can go
use
get some.
healing.
I can hear you in. Here you go.
But I will also say, if a beacon of hope is up by the time it becomes my turn, I've got like a superior health potion, and I bet that would probably get me.
And if it's not, like I said, you can use it as a full action and be able to.
Yeah. So
Problem is you have to make it.
yeah, if I get hit one more time, that's it. But if not, so maybe killing.
I'm at 46 of 118, but I also have some health healing potions. So
Well, I'm doing mass cure wounds, so I'm going to pick
We've got 5
6.
hit
You're already up.
So, yeah,
3
lift
versus
and hurt.
5.
I would say lift and hurt will not need. I mean, they've taken damage as an explosion, but they're not gonna. I will say Lana probably looks pretty bad because she is just a normal person.
Sucks to be a normal person.
Yes.
Why are you hanging around adventurers, you crazy, crazy?
That would be up to. I'm gonna let that go up to Milo.
Taurus Vine.
It's 26 hit points.
That's their initiative.
Oh. They're not on here.
They're not on here. Because I was using it for me and I have theirs up here. But Para is 23 and Tor is 104.
Wait, who's on deck after Ramos?
Kurt. And Lana.
Lana. Aaron,
It looked really good.
Raven, Emrin, me, Baz, and Eliza. We'll get healing.
How was it?
48. I'm still doing the math.
Oh.
$20 hit points.
2 older people are getting hit.
Yes.
There you go.
That included me, right? I heard that.
Yes.
Cool.
Ooh, I feel a bit better.
I'll add them.
You have 5.
I have 3.
Oh, okay.
He did his math.
So those of you who got healed, I need your new hit points.
98.
Okay.
25.
Right. How much was that?
You
20.
got 20.
Okay, I'm at 66.
So 98, 25. You're at 66?
Yeah.
I'm at 59.
66. 59.
Also,
I guess I could just add 20 to them. But I also couldn't remember who all got it.
just eat the bonus action and it's like
One is distinctly bonus. No, it has to be a cantrip. That's a bonus action. Unless you do, you can take a feat that allows you to do
Yeah.
a bonus action to a second level spell, but it is distinctly a cantrip that's a bonus action and a normal spell. Or you can cast a bonus action spell that's above level 1 and then take an action still, like you can hit something with your staff or drink
Or
a
if
potion or
say for like Shadow Blade, you use your bonus action to summon
something
it, you can attack.
once.
Shillelagh.
Huh?
Shillelagh on.
Okay. And now it's Kurt's turn.
Yes.
He's got 25 feet and he needs to move closer because he can't do shit.
Is he gonna dash?
Because he,
Was a jerk and stormed off?
yeah.
Alright.
He was a bratty kid.
Yeah, he'll move 25 feet closer.
Sucks to be a halfling who doesn't have
And then Lana will. Who's next in initiative after them?
Baz.
That won't work on that. Okay, she can help with melee because she can take the help action. Because that's what I looked up to see what she can actually do.
She's also flanking with
She just
Milo.
weapons, but
Just
she can.
for whatever that's worth.
Yeah.
She's next to Remos.
All right, so she will help Remos. So if you attack something melee wise, you will get advantage. That's the best I can think of for her. All right, Baz.
Two.
No, no.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start by casting Melt's Minute Meteors at level 3.
Okay.
Giving me I have concentration now. And giving me 6 orbs. I am going to put verify. I can also launch as part of it. I can launch 2 of them. Yeah, right behind the buggy guys.
Buggy guys? Okay.
Make sure. You cast this spell, you can spend 1 or 2 of the meters. Yeah. So they need to make dex saves.
Dex
Dex
saves?
saves. Yes.
One's an 18, one's an 8.
Both fail.
Okay.
Nice.
My save DC is 19 right now.
Cool.
So they take 2d6 from each.
Okay.
First orb is 2, 7.
Okay.
And the second one is 8. To both of them. Tiny AoEs, gotta love them.
So when that happens, you watch as they shimmer,
Mm-hmm.
and you make a deck. You have to make 2 deck saves now.
Oh, shit.
Very good.
I believe that's an 8.
Okay.
God, it's gonna be funny if I roll 8 and 18.
That's hilarious.
And 10.
10. So you fail, and so you take half the damage from each of those.
It was
So 8 and 7. So you take 4 and 3, and they only take 4 and 3.
so.
And with that, I will say, knowing Emran and Baz and this, you guys realize that these are what are called mage hunters that are specifically designed to take casters on.
Which is why they went after the caster.
Some magic hands bullshit.
And then I will spend a sorcery point, which is my 3rd since our last rest. So I have 3 runes available to me. I need to remember to cast Firebolt at honestly at the cave.
Okay.
Okay. She gonna be right there. She can stay right there.
Yeah.
18 to hit.
That'll hit. Who's up after Baz?
Para.
So Hera and then Dragon.
3.
Making noise.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
I did hear that she's resistant to fire and laugh. 19, 25,
25.
and ignores resistances. Because I ignore fire resist.
Nice.
I don't care. My flames are so hot, it does not work for you.
I see your resistance and I raise you, fuck you.
Para's up.
Okay, Para's gonna use half her movement to stand up. She's gonna cast Beacon of Hope again.
Actually, if you turn that just about a little bit, that at least gives me the colors better. So I might be able, I can see from that. Yeah, and then I can read the names there about.
Yeah.
And then Emran has a health potion still, right? Okay, cool. Then, she'll bonus action, cure wounds herself at 2nd level. And maybe
She could move.
Where's this one? I think this one could hit her though.
Yeah, she's kind of, if she knows I think something, you'll get an attack of opportunity
Oh,
as
I
you go.
see.
Yeah.
But it's not in, I guess there's another range, huh? Oh, I'll deal with that later. So I'm gonna, that's my turn.
Did you put the thing up?
Yes, so you'll get full
Travis.
deal.
Okay. So, who's that dark person in front of me?
Straight in front of you, that is one of the rats.
Oh,
Wraiths.
you don't say. Okay, and then. So can I?
Katergeist is here.
So I can maneuver around the wraith to get close to Para.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, I think
just bring me to the other side.
Yeah.
one would get it.
No, this one's down here. Oh, it's
oh.
diagonal.
Diagonal, so yeah, that one would get an attack of opportunity. You would have one that would have an attack of opportunity.
These two would get
Okay.
attacks unless you go along here.
Around.
You go
Okay.
here, one of them
I
will
would
get
say
it.
only one that would get an attack of opportunity to get next to her.
I just want no attacks of opportunity.
There's, you can't move.
Okay, in that case, I'll take out the pedal blade and then reverse it and shove it into the ground, and using my action to trigger its effect. It says, as an action, you can strike the ground and create a 10-foot radius of flowers. The flowers are poisonous, and all non-good creatures must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw or take 11. It also says 2d10 in parentheses poison damage.
That
And
means you get to
become-
roll 2d10. That's all.
Yeah. And
You're not good.
sorry about that.
So yeah, so who is
So what happens? What now?
within 10 feet?
Yeah,
right?
within
so that's,
10 feet.
So that's the. That's
Where
the,
you, where, what square are you putting it?
A 10-foot radius. It's a 10-foot radius
From
radius
you.
for me.
Okay, so that's this dude, Eliza, this dude.
Okay,
It's
so
5.
Is Eliza neutral or is Eliza?
And then-
Be out of good, baby.
So Eliza's fine.
So it's 10, right? So it'll do
10.
2 squares out. So that's also Baz,
Okay.
Edelweiss, and Rin.
Your Rin is definitely fine. He's
Neutral.
good. No, if you're neutral, you get hit.
Oh, it's
It's neutral and
All
and
non-good creatures.
all non-good
Oh.
creatures. So
I do have to roll.
Baz has to roll and 2 reps. It's a dex no con save.
Should I not? I guess I could not. I guess I wouldn't know that.
no.
Yeah.
You would assume
Don't know
everybody's
people's
good.
Alignments, yeah.
So
And if you're not, oops.
sorry. So
They was like, I had better faith in you all.
Yeah.
That you were good people.
I thought so. Good
person.
DC
Just
12
not a
Constitution
G
saving
good
throw.
person. There's the difference.
don't make it, but the other guy creatures, the
Alright.
potato guys, and the other rat or does.
Okay, let's see.
So roll 2d10.
On a successful save, they take half as much damage.
Okay.
And
Not
also, they are poisoned until the end of my next turn,
Okay.
unless they, what's the save?
Yeah.
It's 2d10.
So Nicole, if you want to, if you guys want, one of them is poisoned. If you can put on one of the rat.
Rats.
Rats. I want
Rats. They're rats. We should have just put little rat figures. That would maybe make it easier.
It doesn't matter.
It's the guys with the masks.
It's the guys with the mask or the guys with this. So it's just not the Catergeist.
Okay, and so it's these two.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no,
Oh,
only
it's
one of them. One of them made it. So it's only one of them.
I
Yeah.
rolled
Yeah.
1 and 1.
Oh, 2 damage.
2 damage.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
So technically, the Catergeist doesn't take it. No, they have to take 1, no matter what. So they would, even though it's flying.
Do they? But are they immune to poison?
No,
wait.
they're not. Oh no, wait, they're immune to poison. Never mind.
Are they immune
The
to
the
poison
resort.
condition or to poison damage?
Actually, just poison.
Then
But
that's
it
then
made
that's
sense.
damage.
It made this safe, so it doesn't get.
Yeah.
It would have gotten the poison.
It will say immune to the poison condition if it's a condition.
Which is why I asked separately, because that does mean that it is not immune to the poison condition.
Okay.
And that means that the benefit of the poison
Anything
condition
else
can be applied to
That
them.
Draven wants to do.
Do you have a bonus action?
If you set up a thing.
As a bonus action, I will become
Get
invisible.
drunk.
Okay.
Don't make a class that.
That
This is for the
So-
14th edition.
Nicole, please put a invisibility thing on. So it's the cave guy's turn.
Yeah, we had that conversation.
He's going to look. She is going to look around. Look at Baz, and you have to make a wisdom save.
Oh, I'm the best at those.
You get advantage.
That's true.
Oh, good. I mean, I won't need it because I'm the best at those. But
Might be the best twice.
I'm so good that I just get them in.
hang on, that was cocked. So glad it was too because it was in that one. 13.
13. Good enough. Okay. And then you watch as it sinks back down into the ground. And disappears.
She's gone.
She's gone. You guys don't see her anymore.
Wish I had the ability to take away someone's resistance.
Wait a minute.
Wouldn't that be cool?
What?
Rin is Sentinel.
He didn't hit her.
Wait,
Somebody did.
was that a spell?
We hit her a couple times.
Cast
Yeah.
on you? Yes.
It was.
Technically, yeah.
He
that
didn't
would-
Okay.
hit her, though.
Can I use
I don't
my?
think he has to. I think
I
it's someone within 5
did
feet
not
of you
think about
does.
this. I always forget. Can I use my reaction instead?
Sure.
I'm going to absorb the spell.
Okay.
It has to be something that only targets me and has no area of effect.
All right.
And I absorb it. The spell's effect is canceled, and the spell energy is stored in my rod,
Okay.
and has the same level as the spell when it was cast. Technically, I have never had like more than like 5 charges in this rod. I don't know why it's been at that.
All right. So that would be level 3 spell.
3. I also keep forgetting I can
Because technically,
Use
you
it to
can't use
cast spell
Sentinel
slots.
because she turned ethereal before
Ah.
she drops into the wet.
so
that's
you
why.
could make the attack, but it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking.
But normally, yes, Ren
So-
would have Sentinel though. Okay, that was her turn. So we are up with Tor.
Well, Cora's mad now.
Understand.
Tora's also the only one who can
Who could what?
move.
I know.
Why?
Everybody else has somebody next to them.
I can move. Milo can move.
From here.
You'll move, you'll
Combat
get 2
looks like
attacks
a
opportunity
real
from these guys.
Yeah.
Like it's just. A,
Oh, well, but I mean, we technically can move between everybody
Right.
because we're
but
halflings.
That's one of the reasons I didn't even move. I was like, "Move by me." Okay, I can.
Well, they both have ways to disengage without using an action. No, you're right. We're the only one with freedom of movement that doesn't have to spend resources for it. Not disagreeing, I mean-
movement does spell.
Just acknowledging that there are also other tools
So
in play.
I was planning to go after Edelweiss. I don't know what to do now.
Well, you've got
Kill a mage hunter.
2
Kill a
things.
mage hunter?
Kill a
You
mage
are
hunter.
aware 2
Okay.
things are attacking those that you cannot see.
Or those.
Yeah.
I can't see them, I can't attack them.
No, you attack.
You can attack where you think they.
If Tor thinks if he can't see them, he can't attack them.
I would do the mage hunters.
Okay, good. Wait. Mage hunters means they're like resistant to magic and shit?
Well, we saw them reflect half the magic back on Baz.
Yeah.
Attack.
Yeah.
No, but they're in a perfect line. Okay,
Oh yeah.
I assume it's similar to.
Oh, I could do that though. Heh. Heh heh heh.
Oh.
He's gonna move there and fire some breath weapon in a straight line and hit those 2 invisible guys because he doesn't have to roll to hit.
It's a save.
It's a
so
save.
they are in those squares
That's
still.
what you're doing? Okay.
Uh-huh.
They have to make their saves.
It is coming up on my screen any minute now.
Sure it is. Likely story.
Deck save.
Sweet.
They're good.
Yeah.
They're the dough is sweeter than the Damon. Which makes sense.
So one's a 10 and one is a
Really
20.
feel that one.
The 20 makes it so they'll take half damage.
Okay.
And the other one doesn't. And
It does not hit. Does it hit anybody else?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm doing the diagonal. D10s. You think I'd know what they look like by now, but I don't. Year one. Do I have another one?
And I will say, Remus is probably the only one who knows what those are, because your mom has talked about them. They're called invisible stalkers.
So 18 points of damage,
Okay.
or lightning damage, and then the one that got 20 gets half. And then I don't think you can do anything with the
Green bag
bonus
candy
action.
oranges.
Which one?
Sure.
So that's his turn.
All right, Milo, you are.
Get something sweet.
Oh, Nicole completely ignored. You see that?
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Do I have any room to disengage out of the room?
You, as a halfling, you can move through everybody's area, so you can disengage and just walk through people.
Disengage, yes, because they're at all gonna be specific, right?
Right. So yeah, you can disengage and just move away from.
Think of it as throwing out a little smoke right
Yeah.
So you
Okay,
can.
so yeah, bonus action disengage. I want to get movement speed is only 25, but as long as I'm at least 20 feet away from an enemy, that's all I need. You can go.
Well, you're definitely 20 feet away from the wraiths. Or the mage hunter, maybe. Yeah.
Perfect. All right. So now I guess we'll just shoot for one of the wraiths.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get my flame tongue dagger out.
You sure you don't want to go for a mage hunter? I'm just worried they're gonna kill Emlyn and Bass.
Advantage if somebody else is there.
You can
You got it. Oh,
Yeah, if you hit.
Yeah, if I hit some idiot, then I'm gonna be. Okay, then I'll go for that one.
Okay.
So I think they're both against Emran, so either
Yeah,
of those
either
would
one
be
of them
valid
would
if
be
you could get
sneak
in
attack.
position for them.
Yeah.
Do I roll with advantage on that?
Got them all.
Yeah. You can kind of technically.
No, I just got some extra raspberry from the knife. I
Oh,
think it's
I
the
think it's a plain
cheese one.
Yeah.
I think I like the cheese one.
Let's go 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
This doesn't. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, most of these things aren't very hard to hit, except probably the most of the stalker because you get this hit. But otherwise, nothing really has a high AC ability. At least not compared to most of you guys.
I want a higher AC.
Oh, I-
Yeah, it's like 7, isn't it? Yeah.
Deal 4 damage. Just
Bless you.
So 26 piercing. 26 damage from the dagger and then 8 damage of flame.
I cannot feel it. Okay.
What is futuristic violence and fancy suits?
That's a thing that I think Jasmine may be looking for.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I just see
Futuristic Violence in Fancy Suits.
Yeah.
It's a book by one of my favorite authors.
Ren is Ren the one with the hammer. Okay, he's there. Okay, he's still by Parrot. That's fine. So he's got a long sword that he has out, and he's just going to hold on to it and watch it light up. And one of the is
He's next to the wraith that's risen.
yeah.
describes Warhammer 40K. Futuristic Violence. in Fantasy Suits.
This is round 2.
Emran's up next,
Okay,
and then Orc.
that's a good thing. So these guys are. Okay, that's actually going to work.
Oh.
So you guys watch as the sword lights up, and he concentrates on one of the bug creatures next to that's next to Para, the closest to Para.
It just explodes, right?
No, it turns into a small little pig. He polymorphs it.
Okay. Do you have a fake?
Probably not. Charges.
Mm.
I don't think I have. You can. It will be in the pink drawers. I have one that has a bunch of little animals in it. Okay, that's really weird. One. Is that not letting me take the charges off? Let's try one bit.
There's not five.
There should just be a little animal. A little animal.
I think the problem is finding the animals.
Well, it's gonna be a hedgehog.
That works.
I mean, it's in the name.
Pug, hedgehog,
It's
pug.
about the right shape.
That is what he can do. Yeah, that's what he's doing to try to. And that's Rin's turn. And who's after Rin?
Emran.
Emran, you are up.
And then Orla.
So you only have now you have a little hedgehog and the mage thing right next to you.
Okay, so I'm going to rummage through my pouch and grab a superior potion. I'm going to squeeze the lid off of it like.
The bonus action take a potion since
Yep.
healing.
It's gonna bring me up to 65 hit points, and then I'm going to start making some like warding motions with my hands to make like a ward, and as like the light is coming out and making geometric shapes, I'm going to kind of do one of those things where you bite your tongue a little bit, and then it's going to turn red, and there's going to be a fire symbol in there, and I make a fire shield around me.
Okay. You can put one of these next to Emran to say that he has a fire shield.
There's no space.
You can put it onto it if you want to pass it to the.
Just put it on his head.
I envision it as like a completely like clear sphere around me that is like sepia and like
Just about.
like
You have
when
that
you
sticky stuff?
look in it, you can't see like blues or
Look in
anything
there.
because it's just kind of wafting
Yeah.
all that color out.
Okay,
I like it.
that's cool. So you're doing that, and then it's Orla's turn.
While I was on deck.
Okay.
And sitting right in front of the initiative tracker.
Okay.
I have one job.
Can Orla can move away without, or will he take an attack of opportunity because he needs to get away to
Okay.
use his bow?
He's away. You
Okay,
can move away.
so move him away.
How many people?
At least 20 feet.
Okay.
All right, and then he's going to shoot the other mage hunter. That's not the hedgehog. And he gets
Be a good
to roll
choice.
twice. That'll hit. And that'll hit. So twice. 20 points of piercing damage. And that worked for his turn, and who's after him? Alright, Eliza, and then it's
Group 3.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Gift of the Chromatic Dragon and infuse myself with, or infuse my weapons with lightning damage. So I'll do an extra d4 on them now.
Okay.
And I'm going to go at the Poisoned Wraith. If I... No, because then the other Wraith will get an attack of opportunity on me. I was just trying to give myself advantage, but I don't think I can without moving.
You want advantage on what?
The Poisoned Wraith. But if I move, the other Wraiths will be able to attack me.
That's
Fire
his shield of fire.
I guess it's just a straight attack.
Okay.
I only did it because if they attack me, then they start taking damage. Which then maybe it reflects half of that back. But then I'm resistant to it, so I don't need that.
15 on those guys actually hits. They don't have very high.
Cool. 4 fire, 7 bludgeoning, 2 lightning, and I'll do my second attack. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Who's my board?
It's right behind Nicole. Who wants to do the
Me.
Be board.
So that's my d8 on top of what I roll.
No, anything new. Since you did, what other dice do you roll?
I just roll 1d8.
Okay, then yeah.
Well, does the infusion count?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's a
Any
4.
So yeah. So 12. So you have 12 as your base plus what you roll.
Alright, so 20 bludgeoning, 7 lightning, and then I will flurry of blows. I'm at high enough health. I'm not worried worried about being hit.
Group 3 is that.
20 to hit, not natural.
Followed,
Huh?
followed by live.
Yeah.
14 bludgeoning, 4 lightning, and 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
Eight bludgeoning, 3 lightning, and is there anything to learn off these guys?
I'll start to look pretty bad. They are immune to blind, charm, deafening, frightened, and prone.
Okay.
No, that's the wrong feature. Sorry. They are they are resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, then piercing and slashing from non-magical attacks that are not silvered. They're immune to necrotic and poison. Oh, the conditions were. Oh, no, so that works too. Charmed, condition immunities are charmed, exhausted, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, and prone strength.
Well,
Those are the wraiths?
Yes, so technically
So
the one is
that
not
wraith-
poisoned, does not have the poison thing, but
Well, it's good to know that no matter what I infused myself with, they would have been resistant to it. It's not for them, it's for her when she shows up again. Alright, I'll relay that information since there's still 2 on the board.
alright. So there's this. Alright, the wraiths are still going after Eliza there.
Oh.
Oh well, each one does 17 to hit.
Yep.
Let's see. The first one. 24 points of necrotic damage. And the second one is 15 points of necrotic damage.
Maybe I should.
Then
Now I'm at 50.
there's the ones that are attacking Wingmos, which are the Wrinkle Stalkers, and then he gets who's that? The first one, a 12 and an 18,
18,
and 11 and 21.
21 hits.
So 2 hits. Plus
And I would assume make
Okay.
a turn on.
12 for the first one, and 12 for the second one. Bludgeoning. Okay, what's your question?
What are the damage resistances for the wraiths?
Acid, cold, fire, lightning.
Thunder, and then bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for non-magical attacks that are not silky. Then we've got the mage hunters. One of them gets to try to make a save first. Oh, not on the floor. So the other one gets. Actually, should do that. So the one, because the hedgehog's right next to one of the other mage hunter, correct? Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
He's going to take one swing at the hedgehog. 14. That will definitely hit. And 10 plus we do.
The tiny things. These are wild shapes.
Oh.
There's or animal friendly or whatever. There's a fox, raven, black bear.
So you guys watch as the one that's not polymorphs hits the hedgehog, and it turns back into the guy. And then he'll take his other swing at Emran.
And he's hitting them through the fire shield.
Yeah. 16 to hit.
That meets my.
So it's like meets beats. So it does hit you. And how? Yeah. If you meet your
Beats it, beats it.
beats it.
Okay, I always thought tags went to the defender.
Nope.
Ooh, here.
When did that change?
No, that's
Well, we never played it that way.
okay.
Let's go to the dice roll.
Go to the dice roll. Yeah.
I have fire shield on it. You can't see it though.
Okay. So
It was
I'll roll my damage. I need to know how much damage they take from the fire.
no, I just put a little thingy on him, but you can't see it because it's the same size as him. Little fire shield. But
13.
taking this guy down.
And then you take 13 damage.
I can put this up
Okay.
there.
And then the last two guys are the last two rats are by who?
What?
Are we talking about the invisible stalkers?
No, they need to move.
Oh, there's 4 roots.
Yeah.
There's 2 over here, and then there's 2 here.
All right, they're going to go after. Shoot, Parrot. And one of them can go over to Eliza,
Great.
and one of them will go up to Baz.
Right there. But they can't see Baz because he's invisible, right?
No,
No,
Baz
it's-
isn't invisible.
Why did I go with
invisible?
Dragon's invisible.
That should be concentration.
Oh, shouldn't be doing this
I was gonna say,
currently.
don't confuse me. I don't.
All right, so the one that hits goes after Eliza. That is only an 11 to hit.
Nope.
This is a claw attack, and onto Basilthon plus it's 24.
24. Damn, I think I burned mine. I know it.
25 points of necrotic damage to you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it is
Oh,
Lift's
did you
turn,
want
you
these
said?
back?
Yep.
All right, Lift's going to go after, do the same thing as before. Try to take out. Will definitely hit. Actually, what it has left. And I think she rolls. So you watch as that one stalker next to you dissipates. It just kind of pretty
Stalker.
much killed. Yeah, the invisible stalker.
Which one? One or
The-
two?
The one next to Lift.
Okay.
Like, Lift was like, I do not like these things.
I couldn't see them, so I appreciate it.
Nobody likes these things.
Nobody liked any of this.
Yes.
It's chain lightning,
Chain lightning, okay.
so I'm gonna hit one wraith and then the other two wraiths.
Okay. The three waves.
So they need to make dex saves.
Are you hitting the quote poisoned wraith? So I think that one would die.
I'm hitting 4.
Oh, I thought you said one wraith and then the other two.
The other 3.
Okay. Oh, wow, that's
Wait,
horrible.
there's 6 of them.
Yes.
Those are
Like,
17
kill them
is the
all.
highest.
Laura sort
What?
out.
The 17 is the highest. I agree.
My save DC is 19.
Okay, you, all 4 of them fail. And just to watch, they're doing some calculating since it's Crook's turn, just have him move. He's gonna go stand by his dad.
Okay. Like next to him,
Yeah.
or does he want to flank on this
Next to him,
thing?
so-
Okay.
Is it Milo?
Oh, where is Milo?
Milo's the part with the green thing.
Like here?
Yeah, right next to him.
So they all take 47 lightning damage.
Yeah, that kills the one official poisoned one. That wasn't poisoned.
54 seconds. Throw it.
I love that.
Hurts.
Too much has to be because anybody else did probably not actually catch it correctly.
Alright, so yeah,
If say that
he's
it
going to
explode,
explode,
then we would all die.
and he's going to strike Milo with an attack.
Is whose turn?
Hurt.
Oh.
Kid?
18 to hit. No, then he just misses. And he just stares straight ahead and trying.
He's charmed.
Oh wait, he gets 2 attacks. Never mind. Haha, he's gonna try again.
That's a 20, right?
13, no.
Oh.
It went lower. The first one was a 4, and then this one was a 2.
Ah,
So 2 misses. Lana's just going to scream at him. Like, what the fuck? And that's all she
Like,
really can.
hurt. Something.
Yeah. And then it goes to Battleton.
His name.
Yeah.
isn't Milo and Chris last name Feathercloak or something similar?
A feather lock.
Featherlock. I was close.
Kurt
Knew it was
Middle
something.
name Featherlock.
So, Battleton's.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can think of something to do that isn't stupid.
You have a wraith on all 3 sides.
Yes, I do. And there's an Eliza.
And you don't know about Draven because he's invisible.
I will say.
Yeah, I don't know if he moved after going invisible, so.
I will say if you have to cast something that I'm in, I can
Yeah.
resist it.
Oh, you're one of the few people that's safe for me to like nuke.
Yep.
You and Milo are about the only ones that I'm like, I am not offended by throwing things at y'all.
Okay.
Alright. Does yours require that it be a dex save?
Mine just says
You don't
when I
have
take
any?
the
Okay.
damage.
From spells?
Yeah, I suppose. And I'm like, these are. I don't know dissonant whispers. But that's Hazel.
That's a cone. Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
I need the magic things again.
Yes. Actually, if you could just find the 20-foot radius circle for me.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know exactly where I need to place this to do me the most good. I think that's 15.
Gotta one of these two, right?
I think they're on the same side of you then.
20.
Okay. So if I put this right
That's like
like so, this is such a waste in terms of what I could do. Because I could put it in the middle of everybody and just fuck everything's world over. But we're gonna do this
Let me get out first.
just
I
to
can
catch
think
the
of
two
it.
of them.
The two of them.
Yeah. And I'm gonna cast Gravity Sinkhole.
Ooh.
I need them to make Constitution saving throws. Also, wait.
I know.
Shit.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Hang on. Let me rethink this. How stupid can I be? Is there a way I can put it higher and catch just them? There has to be, right? Like mathematically? Where they'll be, because it's a sphere, so they'll be the edge of the sphere. Right?
I think so.
Okay. Then I want to do that. I want the center to be as close to 10 feet up as possible to cast it. Yes. Yeah. And then take bonus damage from falling, yeah.
Okay.
So, saves. Con saves. Sorry. That part was still true, I just needed to rethink
One's a
it.
14, one's a 19.
The 19 succeeds, the 14 fails. I need to find my box because I have to roll a fuck ton of d10s. But my dice are in.
You can just use
I appreciate
your
the
dice in my
space,
box.
but I gotta get my dice. So 26 force damage. And they are pulled in a straight line toward the center of the sphere, ending in an unoccupied space as close to the center as possible, even if it's in the air. But only the one is, because on a successful save, they take half damage and aren't pulled. Proceed to fall. It proceeds to fall.
It proceeds to fall on its turn or immediately.
I would assume immediately, because there's nothing that holds it there. This is an instantaneous spell.
And it takes 6 points of falling
Thank you.
damage.
It's not a lot, but you know, a little extra never
And
hurts.
the other one took half damage.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
The Kato Geist ever shows back up, I'm gonna laugh real hard if like that one poison damage that she took is like the make or break of the fight.
Anything else for?
Yes. I'll look at that in a second. I'm gonna.
She has to take it. She's resistant. She has to take at least 1 point of damage.
No, she's immune to poison.
No, it was something else. She was resistant.
No, Kato Geist was in.
Immune to poison, resistant to fire, lightning.
Actually, she
Oh,
should not
she
have
didn't
taken the
take
1
it.
point.
Yeah.
She did not take it.
So,
Yeah.
so which one of them failed that save? They have moved like
Technically, we'll say.
like 8-ish feet
That-
towards
that-
me.
that-
That guy.
They're both up next to you, so they can't move any closer to you.
One of them moved
This
away.
me.
Oh,
My body.
okay. Sorry.
Towards Justin.
5,
10.
10.
Yeah.
It was that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will spend another thing for a firebolt at. Still can't see the Kato Geist.
No.
The one that's closer to me then.
The one right behind you.
The one behind you or the one in front of you?
Actually, wait. Hang
You
on.
haven't hit the one in front of you with the other things.
Hang on. I still have my meteors. I need to use those. That's what I should be using my bonus action for. And it's too far away now. I probably should have done that first. Anyway, I'm gonna drop them both right here to hit that guy. 2 dex saves at 19.
One succeeds, one fail. One got 3 and natural 18.
So 8 for damage on the first one, and 5 for damage on the second one. I don't know if they're resistant to fire, but that doesn't matter. They take it anyway. All right. And I'm not risking moving. They can just keep trying to fuck with me. Eventually, I will get fed up with it and fireball myself. So I'm
Para,
done.
Okay.
you are on deck.
Para's gonna reach out and touch the back of Tor and cast True Seeing on him. And then I think that clicks too many spell slots. Oh, no. And then move here, reach out and touch Ramos and cure wounds. So that's 24 hit points. It's 5.
Where you at?
35.
So you can move. So you got the thing that allows you to do 2 spells.
Yes, I do.
That's right.
Spell Driver.
That's what it's called if you want to get.
So that's 5.
It's called
Spell Driver.
You cast 2 spells.
Like a spell and
And
a real spell
Yeah.
instead of.
Spells later.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll be able to do up to a level 2 spell, and then a normal spell.
I will say I don't like the you can only cast 1 spell a turn thing anyway. When you've already broken the spells down into different action types,
Yeah.
why can't I do a bonus action? And it's gonna burn through my spell economy anyway. Like it's a bad idea to save spell slots, so it balances itself naturally. Anyway, okay, I'm done right.
Because you don't want to like nuke something on your turn no one else gets to play. I guess. Anyway, that's my turn.
That's your turn, Draven.
Does Tor see anything?
He can see an air elemental standing next to Ramos. And will
Okay.
not have disadvantage on attacking it.
What about the Kato Geist?
You do not see him.
Why not? Are they underground?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you guys did see him.
Yeah, she sent her.
You said
Yeah.
that it disappeared and then sunk down. So we
Well,
couldn't.
in ethereal, it went down.
Oh, okay. Because I can see into the ethereal plane now.
They went intangible and then
Yeah, but now it's underground, so you don't know.
This dark figure over here is another wraith, right?
the
Yes.
one that I pushed away. Yes. Also, I believe that frees you up to not have to take attacks of opportunity,
Yeah.
If
Yeah, you can move
somewhere.
now.
which I didn't do on purpose, but
You're welcome.
yeah.
What can I say?
I guess I'll get over there by the blondie with the cape.
Memory.
Yeah!
I was like, do you mean Emran?
I was very confused.
I wasn't sure whose character that was.
This is Emran. Emran, Jared.
It's
Jared.
a billion times. Back up my elf bro there.
Okay.
And I guess that thing that's next to us is
Okay.
an enemy, right?
Mage hunter, you can, yeah, and since you're invisible, your first strike has advantage.
Well, I'm going to attack with my.
Oh, so what does that bring you up to now? 2. 9. And Emran, what are you at?
Same. So 24 to hit for the first one.
So hit.
Gone down to 52.
19 to hit for
Okay,
the
you got
second
52.
So that'll hit as well.
I know that you said the Kato guys can't do that thing again, but I'm trying to get people close to 90 if I can.
one. It's 21 damage.
50. I don't know if you have one.
Well, I have you at 75. You went down to 50? Okay.
Yeah, I took a hit a little bit ago.
Okay, and for the second one, or is that the one?
That's for all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why I'm surrounded by them now.
Would you like to move?
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed at some point, but honestly, this is very in character for Baz to just stand there while everything's beating the shit out of him until he gives up and rips everybody.
And since what's it called is up, you get
After all, don't be part of the problem, right?
full use. And will that be the end of your turn?
How attached are you to your reactions?
Yeah, then that'll be the end of it.
A little bit. That's my damage prevention. And stalligation.
Okay. Because I can move you half your movement, but it takes your reaction.
How about it? No, 27 probably does. Okay. So this will take a second. Also make a con save.
$18.
Okay. Do not save. So then first is sneak attack.
Nice is done.
Yep.
So you feel your entire body start to burn as poison comes into you from the strike. And you take 95 points. So 60 points of piercing damage and 35 points of poison damage.
Down.
As you guys now see the Kato guys behind Milo.
See, that's what I was.
How come we
waiting
couldn't see him?
So he
She came up
hit the ground and then hits. And then
We didn't see him come out of the ground?
No, you don't really see. I'm not like because he's behind Milo. Or she is behind Milo.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but Milo's short.
So she didn't have to go up very far.
So, and that is her turn. That was both attacks.
I'm just prepared for every single time the Kato guys goes, somebody's gonna die.
So Tor's up. Not on this one because this is just poison. So
It's gonna move over to the Kato guys. And attacking it.
you missed it by 1 point. It was a 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
$17 to hit her.
And one short. 16.
So Tor walked up to her.
That's better. Do I get anything for 19 anymore? No? That sucks. Okay. And then she needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 5.
Okay. She now has disadvantage on attack rolls against any other people besides Tor.
Nice.
Let that stand for now.
And she
And then how
takes
long does that last?
forever.
Forever. Okay.
Actually, let me check that.
Actually,
It's 14 damage.
14 damage.
And I'm sorry, it's until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, then she'll take it.
And then last attack is more than whatever that was that I'm supposed to hit.
17.
That one. And 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And that's my turn.
It's your turn. Then it is Milo's turn. Make a death save.
16.
16. So you have 1 success. Rin. Okay. One of those creatures is still by Para, right?
Mhm.
No.
Yeah.
So Rin will move to whatever creature is closest to Para.
We'll take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
No, you could go around, I think.
There's
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. What's his movement?
30.
Straight through.
I
So that
appreciate
Raven has
you
a-
clearing my field. Now it's just Ramos.
I have an invisible behind me.
Uh,
Said I have an invisible thing behind me, so.
honestly, depending on how much has been done to that thing, it might be worth singeing you a bit just to clear the
So
field.
he's going to take his all 3 attacks on me. Is that
But you seem to have a really great idea. So
Is it?
I mean, you get to go first anyway.
which one is he by now, Nicole? Or which
Who?
one was closest to you? Which one? If I,
This one here.
that one. I just need to. I'm just trying to figure out which one he's attacking. Sorry.
And he has advantage because he's flanked with Draven.
Just trying to see if he gets a natural 20. Attacks. No. Okay. So then he's looking at the creature once. 12. That kind of starts to look bad. Okay, that's his turn. And who's half turn? Edmund,
I am.
you're up.
Okie dokie. How many creatures can I see that are the bad guys?
That aren't the bad guys?
That are the bad
Oh,
guys.
are the bad guys.
1, 2,
Actually-
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, technically you can see all 6.
Except for the invisible thing.
Yeah,
There's an
except-
invisible thing.
Yeah, there's an invisible thing.
Yep.
What happened? When did it do that?
it was always invisible.
It's one of the.
Yeah. Oh,
It's invisible stalkers. There were two of them.
It's not the thing that's just going around and killing everybody.
No, that's the.
So is Draven still invisible?
I am invisible
No.
now.
Yeah. And the kind of dice is visible because he popped up from killing. She popped up from killing Milo.
I still think I should be able to see her.
Huh?
I still think I should be able to see her.
Is
Say
there
that till I
still a
die.
mage hunter?
Putting it on my gravestone.
Yes, both mage hunters are still up.
What?
Going to them. Hey.
No, when she's up out of the ground, she's sneaking up.
She comes up.
Well,
Yeah. And then attacks somebody.
What do you want me to do about it?
I should see that.
Fast.
Can't do anything. I should still be able to see.
Okay. I'm
The
going
description
to
was,
use
you don't see anything, and Milo falls. I should see the attack that makes Milo fall.
third level and to pick Shadow Ghast or
Potato guys.
and one of the mage ones.
Okay.
The one that has hurt me the most.
Okay.
Whichever one.
I think I figure out why I keep wanting to make it a he. Because that sounds like Caleb would have.
Yeah, I thought about that earlier today.
So
Like, potato guys,
120.
widow gas. That was an interesting choice.
I think you made the comment earlier.
Although they also have Kevdak and Thordak, so like.
In the same story. Yeah.
So the mage hunter
They're the same gender.
Kyogast would fail, but on that, she will use her legendary resistance.
It's alright, use them all.
And then the mage hunter closest to me is now being held. Has whole person on
This one?
Whatever's closest to
The one that looks like Venom with fire.
it.
We have hold person.
Anything else?
Well, that's pretty much all I got. It's now paralyzed.
Uh,
At the end of each of its turns, it may try to get out.
Is it held or paralyzed?
it's a whole person, so it's
Oh.
but it's still paralyzed.
Well, because we have paralyzed stream and a held person. Which one?
There's other things that do paralyze, so that's
Gotcha.
probably why. Okay, so after Emran, it goes to Owen. He's gonna take a shot at the KS. Where's there so he gets advantage too?
Still a beacon of hope up, right?
Mm-hmm.
After Owen is Eliza.
Alright, I'm gonna take advantage of the beacon of hope still being up.
Okay.
and use my potion of greater healing to give myself 20 HP. And I'm doing that as a bonus action, obviously. And then I will I think I can get around everything without attacks of opportunity now, so I'm gonna mosey on over to the Kato Geist. I think I can make it over there, right? I have 45 feet of movement.
You want to flank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Uh, 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
10 bludgeoning, 4 fire, 3 lightning. $22 to hit.
Hit.
Ah, that sucks. 7 bludgeoning, 2 lightning.
Okay.
That
You
is
can?
my turn.
And now it is group 2's turn. So the free one,
I
the
have
one that's
79.
not, the race that is not by Basil Font is going to move.
The basil?
It can move 60 feet. It's going to go towards, it's going to go directly to Para.
So, here?
23 to hit.
That hits.
Negative. Only 7 points of necrotic damage. Okay.
Okay.
The 2 are going to hit Basilfon since he's right there. And then making things 14 for one of them.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
And the other one is 18.
Also hit.
Okay, so the first one.
On the second one, I'm gonna burn glyphs to my reaction for glyphs to reduce the damage.
Okay. The first one does 25 points of necrotic damage.
Shit. Maybe I should have done that. Let's see. I have.
Actually, the second one's also 25 points of necrotic damage. So,
Oh, cool.
so 13 points, 12 points of necrotic damage.
3. Well, it's 25. I roll 3d6
Oh,
or
okay.
however many glyphs I'm spending, and I reduce it by the
Oh,
amount I
sorry.
rolled. You said it was 25?
Yeah.
Minus 10, so 15 from now. Well.
So 35 points of necrotic damage total.
Yep.
And the visible stalker is going to hit Ramos. Second attacks. Ugh.
What are you
I
at
got
now,
10.
Baz?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
10.
Then the Mage Slayers.
Glad I remembered my glyphs, though. That time.
Sure you don't want to move?
Oh, I'm gonna move. Not much, but I'm gonna move.
No, they would just go after. Okay.
This one.
That is Lana.
15, 12 to
Yep.
hit.
She doesn't.
She's
No,
hoping.
no, neither. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, 23 and 17.
Yeah, she moved. She's done too.
Okay,
That's
so
the difficult thing.
the one that does hit takes the fire damage.
Yeah.
So okay, do that.
That's the one torch you're trying to get.
This one.
No,
It's an 11 fire.
I could move one. If she'd go.
it's fine. I just have to account for that thing.
I just don't know how far she can move.
How are you doing, Ramos? How do you look right now?
So less than great.
We're all less than great. I'm trying to figure out how I can get the most amount of people.
Take 39 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jeez.
These things are very. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can just ignore me for a hot minute. Okay.
All right, so it's Lift's turn.
What if you're at 10?
Lift's going to move around to try to get the other stalker.
You get 10 and you get your next turn.
So when someone can move their form,
Who's what, where?
Lift's moving around to get at the other stalker.
Karen's
Oh.
on her way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But wait, Mage Hunter or Invisible
Oh, wait.
Stalker?
invisible stalker.
Oh,
gotcha.
so
Oh,
over
of
here.
course.
She doesn't know. That's what you do.
She's trying to make it complicated on me.
So 10 over and sneak attack.
What's your plan? Just
Attack.
Okay.
so your bonus action healing word.
Okay. That is Lift's turn.
Just eating
Ravens, you're up.
Okay. So I'm going to bonus action healing word.
Okay.
So
Milo, you just got bonus action healing word. Healing word.
Healing word.
Healing word.
Healing word, yeah.
No, that's correct.
Did you bring?
oh, and it does max right now.
Yes.
Where did you put it?
Yeah, put it
In the fridge. I will say this is once Karen gets here, we'll do dinner. It should be about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Or less.
Hopefully we can finish the fight by then.
So 16.
That's on him. If he keeps doing this Papa with Widowgeist thing.
Eldritch Blast the K-Geist.
Okay.
I could deal with that.
Uh-oh. Oh, sorry.
So that's a 20 something.
Yeah.
And then a 10 and 11.
Those looks.
Three force damage.
Okay. And now it is Crick's turn. He will now look down at his awakened father and strike twice downly. And he gets advantage, but that's probably not good.
I already used my reaction. I mean, I'm glad I did because I would be unconscious right now if I hadn't. But
20, not natural.
That matches mine.
Okay, so I'll hit on the first one. Let's do damage. 9 points of piercing. Second one. Oh, 2 twos. So yeah, no.
could have.
13's will not hit you.
Still alive.
Still alive.
That's 7 HP.
Okay. Pass.
Okay. Okay. This is not. I'm gonna move
Most of you've never seen one, so you have no clue how.
here.
Mhm.
Shit.
Wait a minute, hit her.
That doesn't work.
Nope. You can't move, buddy.
No, I can move to either of those two squares just fine. Because it won't trigger anything, I'll still be in their threat range.
Oh, I see.
But my point is, I want to get where I can throw my last 2 meteors here. If I do that, they'll hit Remos as well. The range on the meteors?
Uh-huh.
120 feet.
Radius.
5 foot square. So, around it. So if I hit here, it hits everything around it. Right? So, but I want to move away from them. So I'm at a nasty position for the thing that I want to do next and the thing I want to do first. And
Can you move here, drop it here, and then move here?
mean, that's usually not how move works, but I'm assuming not.
Move is
Yeah,
fluid.
I don't know. Realize I'll allow split.
All right, then yeah,
I just did it earlier.
I will duck. God, if I can pick myself up to this side of them
Okay.
and drop my last two minute meteors.
And those are deck saves, right?
Yes,
One's a 6, one's an 11.
both fail. So 8 damage off the first one, 7 damage off the second.
Still want to move?
Yes. Well, wait, before I use the rest of my move. So that's my bonus action. Don't remove concentration. I'm replacing concentration. And can I see the thing again?
The
The
spell.
20 foot. Do I still have it? Did I give it back to you?
I think you
Uh,
did.
Perfect. So if I get... Oh, good. They're technically out of range of dead between these two guys anyway, aren't they? That doesn't... From my angle, that looks like they're both out of range.
yeah,
Perfect.
but you'd also get this dude.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna hit Remos
It's fine.
if I do that.
It's fine.
That's
Worst
okay.
case scenario, I have a period.
Plus, I will have Parry heal you before Tor slaps you in the face and knocks you out.
Right here. Dead back in between them. And I'm gonna upcast Fireball to level 7 and cast it at my feet.
So deck saves for all around.
Yes. Oh wait, I can do one thing. Jules, you do not need to make a deck save. I'm gonna do it as careful spell. You automatically succeed on your save.
I thought there was something like that existed.
Remos has two
It's just me.
wraiths and the invisible stalker. Like it is at the bare edge. Lana and Lift are going to have singed hairs, but they're going to be okay.
Fire.
They're gonna be twinsies. They won't have
Is
eyebrows.
the highest.
What was it?
18 is the highest.
18 fails.
So they all fail.
So I'm going to roll some d6s for a hot second here. I'm sorry.
Need some?
No, I'll just do it in sets of 3. It's fine. 11.
Whatever you have.
No, 17, 18, 19, 20. I wish, but she's too far. Last one.
This is too loud.
Well,
On your after Paris turn, after towards the you check 40 the port to see if it's closed.
yes.
Because we may have to. I can never remember on that if you have to all of a sudden do the pressure cooker on.
I can check it.
That's not great. I should have just rolled it off of here. 40 fire damage
45.
to all of that, except for Jules. You take 20.
And actually, that kills all 3.
It drops me too.
And you go down.
Oh, wait, I have to roll my save. Do I take 40 or 20? Good question.
Does it matter?
I don't know. What's auto lethal damage count from?
10.
I failed, so I take 40.
How about? Oh yeah, that's right.
What's your max?
My what?
Max.
Save?
Health.
Oh wait,
Uh,
I can actually target me. I'll
107.
auto save it, so I take 20 instead. Not that it makes that much difference, but max health is 100 and
Yeah. So yeah.
107.
So you're not concentrating anymore.
I'm not concentrating. I wasn't anyway. And then I thought about, so the other thing I was going to say was I was going to try something really weird, but then I realized that I could catch the invisible stalker. I was going to delay blast fireball for myself and hold it and go past them. If I fall, it goes off. If I don't, I have it to use elsewhere where I can aim a better target for it. But it's the same amount of damage either way, and this way I got that too, so.
Oh. Farah.
It's been a while since I've done something like that. I feel good about it.
So I'm gonna do mass cure wounds at 5th level. So that will be
We'll do that again.
35 hit points to Baz, Milo, Ramos, me, and Emran, and anybody else? I got one more.
I'm at 79.
Did you already say?
Yes, except I called him Milo.
What are you?
79 of 143.
Also, just in the interest of doing it, I'm just gonna slots out of mine now.
How are Orla, Ren, Lana, and Kurt looking?
Actually, Lana probably could use it. She hasn't actually ever been killed, and she took the 36 points.
And Lana.
Technically, that puts her back. As long as she only has like 50 hit points.
How much did we?
35.
35.
But yeah, so she now has 49 hit points.
I'm at 35 hit.
That in mind before I forget. And then she's gonna bonus action summon spiritual weapon.
But you have a free bonus action? Holy shit. I'm so happy for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be so hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
bonus actions. There's a whole economy.
Spiritual weapon here behind this dude. Your butterfly
Okay, the one closest
guy.
to you, right?
And it is gonna attack. $18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Will be 10 points of force damage.
Cool.
And that's Para's turn.
Raven.
Okay, let's see here. So I guess that one right in front of me is an enemy.
Yep.
Cool.
A hell didn't me.
A hell.
So you would have advantage on hitting it.
Cool. I will try to then.
I know. He got out of my range. I was not expecting him to go over that way. I was gonna.
So that's 24 to
I was gonna get him all, but he ran away.
Unfortunately, you did not catch the point.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's true.
That will be
Jules.
21 points.
What are you doing?
21 points of damage total.
Yep.
Okay.
That's really all I can do.
Okay. All right. The Kato dice will go to Ethereal and drop back down. And let's see if it'll work.
I saw him drop down, right?
You watched him go.
All I want.
Just want to see them move.
Yeah, I'm not asking
And
for
then-
much.
Hera does a 20 hit.
Yes.
So on Hera, then first that one.
She back up behind Paris.
She's behind Hera. Yeah.
I can hang on. I don't want to do that. Not for her.
Wait, so since I could see her go down, do I get an attack opportunity?
No.
That's not fair.
If
You know what? I will allow it, but it'll be with disadvantage since it's the. Well, no, he can't hit. He can't hit into the ethereal plane.
Oh, no.
That's what it is.
Never mind. Okay, I gotcha. That makes sense.
It's like a ghost.
Question: if somebody wrote something that's a concentration level, and then they go to the ethereal plane, does that drop their spell?
Depends on the spell. So if it's something that you have to like maintain line of sight on them for, yes. But if it doesn't specify that, there's nothing in the rules that says that it drops. I mean, presumably you can't concentrate on a spell across planes. But... Oh wait, ethereal plane. That is a separate one.
It just says inky darkness reaches out from you, touching a creature you can see within range. During my
Make a con save roll.
I don't like that.
I mean, it doesn't make it clear that you have to maintain line of
15.
sight, it just says you have to see them
Fails.
to cast
You
the spell.
take 40 points of piercing damage and 40 points of poison damage.
I'm out.
And Beacon of Hope goes away.
This is why I used my potion. I tell you, every time it's the Kato guy's turn, she kills someone.
I don't have any potions, and I healed myself too.
Okay. Horse turn.
I can actually focus my attention.
Um,
Which is not better necessarily.
Get her torn.
Kick her ass, Seabass.
All right. Uh, 17 plus 9 to hit.
That'll hit.
Mm. Wait, did she attack Para with disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Would have been a 28.
Okay.
So
Worth
no, but
checking.
yes. But worth checking. Yes.
So she has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
18.
Okay, she succeeds. So she sucks. And whoop. She takes 9 points of bludgeoning. Actually, what does this do? So 16 plus 9 to hit,
That'll hit.
and another wisdom save.
That one's a natural 1.
So she has disadvantage again till the start of my next turn.
Milo, they're undead.
It's, 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And the last attack is
Hello.
the hit, so it is.
Hello, welcome back. So, miss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then if you want to check Milo, you're awake with Kurt still standing over you, just staring off.
I'm just ignoring him. I'm not gonna hit the child. So whatever he can do with it. I'm
What is
saying
that? I'm not gonna beat my kid for murdering me.
Figure it out. There's more important things to take care of rather than hitting my own kids. So.
Should you grab him by your shoulders and slap him a couple times and say, "Oh."
That's alright.
I didn't consider doing it. Try just to get slap out of it.
Man.
But instead, the dice thing is still up, right?
Yes. Yeah, there's people around it. So yeah, you're.
Here.
So if you stand up, you'd be able to hit him from.
Is it flanked and all?
Yes, because Tor's by it.
See?
Well, good effort.
Um,
Okay, and then if you can stand Milo up at least. Then it's Ray's turn. He's gonna do the same thing he did last time. He is going to step over Para and push her behind him. So they kind of change places. He's right next to her, right?
No,
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's right here. This is Para.
yeah.
it's diagonal.
Our diagonal. Okay, so yeah. And pretty much he just wants to push her away from the kind of
I can do that, but it's going to take a second.
that. Okay.
And he wants to move into her position.
Right.
There isn't really very far away. Any place he could push her is going to be near her.
Okay. So yeah.
So I can either swap them places or I can put her
Fine.
here.
Swapping places will be fine.
Okay. I know she's not supposed to be standing up, but I can't knock her over. Not doing a very great job of holding steady there.
I could have done it, but that's fine. Thank you.
For 1 hit.
Yes.
Hang on for this second.
What's up?
It is not done.
So we need to turn the pressure cooker on for 15 minutes.
I've been just raising my hand. She
With
raised her
the
hand.
bag in there.
Should be fine.
Leaning my leg on him.
I mean, we could. I guess technically we could take the bag out and just dump it in since we're using that just to be safe. Do you need help with that? All right, I'm going to take a break real quick. I'm going to have to use the bathroom. So if he can use the restroom, that would be a good time.
Was that Rin's turn?
Yes, he got 1 hit off for missed twice. It's fine.
Oh boy.
Okay, your turn. What's your plan?
Well, my plan was to do innervation, but after reading I was going to do innervation at 7th level, so I could basically just be like, every turn be all like, how about 68 damage? And I'll just take half of that for health. But apparently if they go out of my lineup site, or out of the range of the spell, which I would assume another kind of existence qualifies, then it goes away. So I just thought I would just go with the for sure deal, the real deal, and magic missile at 7th level.
Jesus.
That's 9
9.
plus 9. That's
94 plus 9.
Nice.
Guaranteed.
Yep.
You can't miss, can't be resisted.
It's just
Nice. Wizards.
I have at least a 1-turn answer for Kurt, by the way. Yeah. It's harmless, don't worry. It's a reaction. And I burned my reaction last time, so I couldn't do it last turn. And I thought about doing it for the Kitageist, but we kind of need to take her down, and it will stop that from happening for a turn, so...
What's it?
Temporal Shunt, basically I can banish somebody for a turn.
Oh, yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah. But like, and I can do it as a reaction to them making an attack. They don't know it's been done to them.
Okay.
They don't remember you casting the spell. They don't remember anything happened. Basically, I teleport them 6 seconds into the future, and they're like, huh, okay.
What is it?
alright. Is this Shadow Blast still around?
Yes.
Okay.
Right here.
I am going to
Sorry, I just.
kind of brandish my staff of cold and cast a magic missile, and
Okay.
it's gonna like kind of.
Right.
So 9 bolts come shooting forth.
Alright.
7th level magic missile.
One is
One of them is caught. I'm gonna set that aside for now. That's 7.
Well, you're back now, so I was gonna ask you to get me one too. What?
1 plus 9.
That would be 32.
Yep, 32.
Force damage.
Force damage.
Yeah.
You guys just kind of watch all of a sudden it just does that. So
I will
Imran.
pull out my magic machine gun. Yeah.
Orla's turn.
We're done here.
Okay. Go ahead and fire again. There we go. Hit.
I was like, why are you touching me?
Oh, Astrid.
But also like, okay, I'll give you a cheek.
Like, hey, wait, come back.
Hey, that was
Did you stop it?
Eliza, you're up.
Yep.
But also, I will punish you if you pet me.
Over here.
Yep.
Here, you guys. Bad guys.
There's what, one Wraith, one Mage Hunter?
Both mage hunters, one wraith, and
So, we can't tell at all how the Catergeist is doing.
Am I back up?
No.
I couldn't. I
Or you knock me over?
you got moved, and I couldn't knock you back over. I was barely able to.
Anybody else down besides me?
How are the Mage
Baz
Hunters?
It's just unconscious. It's just on.
Baz is not still.
How the Mage Hunters look?
Yeah, the mage hunters, you can see they're not looking good. I will say that.
Do they look bad enough that I could get one good hit on each?
You think maybe? Yeah.
I want to go after the Catergeist, but it'd be a good idea to get these guys out of the way. Yeah.
All right, so you're gonna hit the first one.
Also, I would have sent that.
Is there any way for me to have the bandage?
But there- half of that would be
You're-
back out.
Oh.
It's just like,
No, you made the right choice. There's a reason I've been ignoring you since then.
26.
That'll hit.
Hey, it's max on all three. Wow. I just lost my count. So 14 bludgeoning, 4 lightning, 6 fire.
It goes down.
Cool. I'll use my second attack on the next one.
Which one was that?
Farthest away.
The properly budgeted.
Couple 11s. 22.
No advantage. No advantage.
No advantage. Nine bludgeoning, 1 lightning.
Still up on that one.
Then I'll flurry of blows. 22 again. Eight bludgeoning, 2 lightning.
That goes down.
All right, then I still have one more blow, and do I have enough movement to go to the Catergeist?
If you go through Paris,
Well, I can go through Para. I can go through anybody. Oh, do I have advantage on this one?
yeah.
Okay. That's a 21
I
to
don't know. Can you
hit.
go through a record?
You're just unconscious.
I would say, he's a large.
12 bludgeoning, 3 lightning.
He's a large catcher.
Oh, you know all of my attacks are magical, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm a little late to be asking, but I figured I would.
So that was the now we go to just the one right. He's
He's close.
he's going to swing around. He will swing around to get to Eliza.
That's fine. Bring it on.
And I will say so Draven and his Tor shouldn't, because he won't move out of Tor's. He'd still be next to Tor, so Tor doesn't get attack of opportunity. But Draven will, and actually, was Orlin, or Gordon wasn't close enough, so just Draven.
Oh wait. Yes.
Orlin would,
Orlin
I mean, Rin would as well.
Yeah. Dreadwood.
Actually, then,
Whichever one that is.
not with a 14, so he can't use that in a long
Is 24.
24 will hit.
4.5 is 9 points damage.
Moving so far attack killed him.
So it swings at you at Eliza with the 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, she's been doing that. Oh, well. Once to 7 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh. Glad I took that potion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still at 52, but still.
Alright, and that's the only one up, so that's it.
Is it
Lift.
freezing down? Or is it still up?
Huh?
Oh, bastard.
Lift will move towards, and Lift has 30 feet of movement. No, 40 feet of movement. And wants to get whichever, if you can get to either one of them.
Who's them?
The bad
either-
guys.
The bad guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Batting bad bats.
You want Geist or this guy?
She will actually go after the Wraith if she can
Yep.
get up to the Wraith. Because she wants to get rid of
Maybe
those.
she should flank with Liza. And sneak attack.
She agreed.
Yeah. Natural 20.
No.
With sneak attack, I don't even have to add with how little points the Wraith has gone.
Should have sent her after the Widow.
Yes. We couldn't know.
Yeah, it's not confirmed, so that's that one. So that's that. Ramos, you're up. Huh? Blight, okay. That is a. Okay.
I guess I'll start my death saves.
Con.
I'm teasing you. You can have a bonus action.
17.
What?
17?
Nope.
What round is this?
But it will use its last legendary resistance
That's
to
fine.
make it.
This is round 3. Or no,
4.
4. Yeah. This will be my 4th turn. I'll put it that way.
And then bonus action, healing word.
Oh yeah. That makes it look more arcane. Yes.
11 hit points. Para.
Probably just have
Yay.
all those looking.
You guys is lucky that she went after us and not the other group, because I would have just banished all of us away. Like shift left. You know what I mean? We're gonna do 8.
Yeah, I believe the fate will feature as long as you're holding hands.
Guardians of the Galaxy moment.
So Ramos is done.
Yeah.
Well, oh no, what was the damage for the blight?
She.
Oh, there's it just automatically saves you don't. If they save, they don't get any damage on blight.
Oh, I thought with the resistance thing, she didn't.
No, she succeeds at it. It's like just like because I still think I thought blight also gave you.
Blight also just had damage.
Right,
I
so-
thought succeeding
No,
with
no, no,
that legendary resistance meant she didn't do anything.
no, no,
No,
no.
it's just
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah,
Then yeah, 1 second.
It's just usually you see it done against save or fail stuff
Jeez.
because they're so debilitating.
and while you're doing that, Kurt's going to take your swing attacks.
Yeah.
Is Milo still laying down? Yeah, that's right. you are.
Yep.
$19 on 1. 20, not natural.
Matches.
Matches, so you do take it. So if you look
How do you have a 20 AC?
I built you guys up pretty well.
Yeah, I have a 17.
Armor.
Yeah.
I took off the ring of protection.
And he's going to do a brand new
And
smite.
players is 22.
He's got brand new smite in it as well.
Oh, that I don't know. That's surprised by.
So
11,
16 necrotic damage.
16 person. 26 points of damage by the face. Brand new smite. It's not
Is there any way I can get a cone
Yep.
on a cone on
Did you
this
say? Did you say a smite? Huh?
Beetlegeist?
He's an artificer. So he
I forgot that.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's one of the spells I was able to take for the type of artificer. I guess he was.
What did I hit?
You can tell me. Hold on. Pictures. Magical
I'd also hit
Battle
4,
spell.
right? Para.
Pretty sure Meg does not get that.
Bad, you're up.
No.
Yeah,
It
hurt
might
just
make
one.
me different.
What's
And
Kurt
then we
do?
get Eliza.
That was last I heard was Remos's turn.
Right.
I was listening for Kurt's turn.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Kurt,
I rolled the
bring
same
this
time.
one.
I just smited.
Oh, see, that's the thing I was waiting for because I was going to use my reaction when he started to attack
Okay.
Milo.
So, but if
I need him to make a wisdom save.
So you may get your points back.
Hang on.
That's. Huh. Worst. 6.
Okay. So he gets he misses for
Right.
one, and vanishes.
Okay.
6 seconds later, he will reappear in the same spot. So at the start of his next turn.
You get 26 points back.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I had been holding that like I had the
Apologize,
page
yeah.
for the spell up because I was waiting to hear, okay, now Kurt's going to, and I never heard those words, so I lost it. Okay. For my turn, I'm going to stand up.
You sure?
Nicole is right there.
Uh,
Why are you moving my weapon?
So I moved it by next.
Oh, okay.
didn't it go away when you went
No, it stays up for a minute.
Oh, that's right. It's not a concentration.
Mm-mm.
I should remember.
It doesn't do anything while I'm incapacitated, though.
But yeah.
Or if I'm dead, it'll still stay there and just poof out after a minute.
Okay. Very surrounded. I need single targets.
Your dead body. It's your designated morning.
Alright.
Even if this doesn't do super well, it's worth doing. And I still have my 7th level spell slot. So I'm going to cast Immolation. Oh, I can't upcast that. I'm going to cast Immolation.
Okay.
And so I need her to make a dex save. Not the best, but
10.
Haha! Perfect. So she will take 8d6 fire damage, and on her at the end of each of her turns, she repeats the saving throw, taking 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, or ending the spell on a successful. Nine. $24 fire damage.
Okay. Para.
Okay, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. Move your concentration.
I go here. And I do a cone. That will just get,
We'll probably get your brothers.
yeah, brother and Tor, right? But it won't get Eliza or
Yeah, no,
Draymond.
I
Cool.
don't think.
Sorry, boys.
Yeah, it's only her brother and Tor.
So, the two boys and the widow gas Never gonna get that right. Have to make a con save. Oh
They all
shit,
fail.
Tor did too.
And this is cold.
No,
What is it?
this is my unnerving breath. Did they both fail?
Yes.
They are incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Rip.
Both of them?
And the Goss, Widow Goss thing, right? Because they failed too?
So all three?
Yep.
Your turn or their turn? Are
So
they
my turn.
incapacitated, like unconscious?
Nope, just incapacitated.
Okay.
Stunned.
Frozen.
They're stunned. It's not, but it works.
I expected.
All three?
Yep. I expected Tor to do better, but he rolled a natural one.
Aw.
Very well. All right, guys, take him out.
Great, you're up.
The guy in front of me still up?
The Kato Gast is.
Kato Geist is the only enemy now.
I
Yep.
believe so. She's also burning.
Oh, okay. Can I move to where I can get advantage, or?
I think if they're incapacitated,
They
they
just-
just have that, right?
As long as you're. Yeah.
Okay.
No, all incapacitated means is they cannot take actions or react.
Never mind. So you just attack.
Okay. Well,
But you are flanking now with Tor. So you
So
get advantage.
yeah, you have a way to get
But Tor-
advantage. It just isn't because of incapacitated. Because he also is incapacitated.
Technically, no, but I'll go ahead and allow it.
well, I rolled 2 natural 20
All right.
together. So, should I roll again for my second attack? Okay.
No, keep it.
No, keep the natural.
Oh, he's getting one natural 20, but he has to roll for a second attack. He gets advantage on both attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
make them both the natural 20.
I'm like, I don't want advantage. I'm just gonna take this as a roll.
Statistically, it should be impossible enough with that.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just.
And that time was 21 to hit.
That way.
I rolled 2 11s.
Oh, I did that earlier.
All right.
So I roll 1d6 plus 5
Plus 6.
plus 6. That is 6. Okay, cool. So max damage on the critical hit, so that's 12 plus 5 is 17 points of damage for that hit. 4 plus 5 is 9 points of damage for the second hit. Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. So you watch as on the Kato Gast's turn, it kind of shivers and kind of comes out of your thing
How?
Legendary action.
because it has its own special abilities. And then drops.
Like
a
what?
You don't know. And watch it drop a metal container and sink into the ground.
Drop the metal container.
Yes, and Tor and Ramos recognize it from the last time, and everyone gets to make dex saves.
Except those that are incapacitated.
Yeah, Tor does not. Tor automatically fails. Ren automatically fails. And
But no,
About
you can still
100.
make saves.
oh no, you can
That's
still
not an
attack.
action
That's right.
or a reaction.
Yeah, 100. It's 100 feet. So
I guess that
Dex
does.
saves.
it is a dex save.
Natural 20.
19 total.
Got 13 and 14.
25.
Nope, go away.
That's true. I got a 19.
Okay. So 18 was the limit.
Horrible.
Yes, because whoever got below 18 takes 43 points of psychic damage. Everyone else
Where is it?
takes 21. Except Lift succeeded, so she's using, since it's a dex save, Rose, if did you get more than 18?
Yes.
So we we can take no damage as rogues.
What was it?
43.
So
Yeah, 43 and a 21 if you succeed it.
So she's gone.
She's gone. And luckily you healed Donna back up, because that would have been bad for her. And we're still technically in initiative because Kurt is still here and controlled,
Sort of.
sort of. So,
Is
So
he
who's next?
he's
So
prone
Thor's
or
next.
what?
He
Not
he
there
doesn't
right now.
exist right
Yeah.
now.
Kurt?
so that's right. Yeah, until because it'll go. I guess technically.
I teleported him 6
Goes to-
seconds in the future, and those 6 seconds aren't up.
So, Word next.
He has no actions or reactions. He's incapacitated.
Okay, Milo. And prepare with it. Okay. Rin. Rin is incapacitated. Emrin.
Well, there's literally no targets, right?
Yep.
You know,
Everything's
well,
either
yeah,
invisible
everything's gone.
or playing Back to the Future.
I mean, if you have a heal potion, you could bring Para back.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you got. You can wait. Someone else can do it. I'm just saying. Or take it yourself. Or prepare a spell to cast when the Kato Geist, I got it right, shows up.
Is the return just to give you a lesser healing potion to back up?
No.
All right, then I will go and get my lesser healing potion. There's no thing for that, right? I just have to roll to see how much.
Unless you do it as a bonus action, then you.
No, this is.
Oh, to give it to someone else. That's right. Never mind.
You have to roll.
Okay.
Because you have less control point in
Gotcha.
someone else's spell.
Is it a D4 plus 1?
Those should be 2d4 plus 2. Right.
I don't know. We're so used to just doing it.
Okay, so that's
It's
8.
Thanks.
XD4 plus the number.
Roll, right.
I think, and then take the higher one.
Yeah, then it gets kind of weird.
First two like 2D4 plus 2D4.
That sounds right. All right, so Para is awake. Or let's just kind of.
something.
There it is.
Can I see your scratcher?
Okay, so he's going to drop down into kind of low awareness and try to find the creature. Take the spell slots. Okay, so that'll happen by the next time this turn gets around. It's nowhere. Eliza.
So, for lack of a target to attack, here you go. I'm going to open the iron flask for my action.
Okay.
What's that do?
Releases the giant plant. So it'll be on the field.
If you want to get it, it's in the second shelf
It's friendly to all of us
right now.
for an hour.
Potions?
Yeah. I have like.
Where are you putting it?
Let me see. I'm gonna put it next to Emran. That space between Emran and the pseudo dragon.
Wait, right here.
Yes.
Evan, a giant. Yeah.
It's friendly. It's friendly.
This turn, just kind of like.
Well, for my bonus action, I'll use a potion of healing.
Okay. Lift, just readies yourself to attack. Roll to attack action. Race.
My 7th level cure wounds.
What is everybody at? Do you have a list still?
No, I lost it. I lost count.
I'm at 38.
Yeah, I'm way off. I'm at 8. Yeah, I'll update it. Okay, so Eliza,
38.
Baz,
35.
Draven,
Sorry, what?
What's your hit points?
86.
86, Emran,
27.
Milo,
Wait.
and Ramos.
Huh? I remember rolling a save. I heard everybody say it.
Yeah, then you took, if you got lower than 18, you take 43 points of
Oh,
psychic
then I'm down.
Bess is down.
That was I was like, I didn't hear anything else after that. I was like sitting here going, okay.
If you take you
Yeah,
guys,
that's-
I'm just
One
losing
point.
stuff,
Yeah.
apparently. I swear I am listening.
65.
Okay, so.
I'm giving me a hard time. Let me do it. Don't add to it.
Okay, so person with the highest hit points is Ramos with 53. No, sorry, Draven with 65.
Technically,
Yeah.
Your Orlin has 60 and Ren has 74.
They're not part of the party.
And Lift's doing doing fine. That's 109.
Just drag the corpse to holy virgins.
Just give me
Throw
the,
them in the temple of
I
Bahamut.
can-
You take care of it.
I can heal him over the next 2 days. Bring him back over the next 2 days. I'll just send a letter to my dad.
Dear Dad, I got 2 of my brothers. But it's okay because I'm a cleric.
Dear Dad, thank
But
you.
you now owe me the materials for
Thank you for sending my brothers to save my life. They are currently dead. Please send 2,000 gold and I will send them back to you. Alive. If not, I will. Where would you like their corpses buried? Sincerely.
But it only costs 2,000 gold to resurrect.
No, that'll be 1,000 each.
1,000 for a diamond.
I know, like
It's only 1,000.
what? Wow. Hold on. I have to check something in my inventory.
I have 500 gold.
Yeah, I got a few.
I have a diamond worth 5,000 gold.
Damn.
Just cut that into fifths, and you've got 5 resurrections.
Just hold on to it till 5 people are dead.
Use it all at once for.
Go find either
Yeah.
Kara or Mr. Claire. Be like, look, I need you to do this thing for me.
2 1,000 diamonds. 2 500 diamonds. I want to say I have like 5 300.
I wonder if this diamond came from all those chests
Probably.
that got us easy killed. Not that one. I know that one had like jack shit in it.
So
But-
whose turn are we on?
Right now, we're on.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Eliza,
Yeah.
Baz, Emran, Milo, Tor, and Para each get 26 hit points back.
Awesome. It's line for its turn.
Beginning of his turn, Kurt reappears
And
in the
he's
exact same spot he left.
and just kind of
It's not a
looks
reaction.
around.
And I have my reaction back, yes. Because
Just
I've had
instead eyes. He can just take a turn normally, right? Or is it the end of his turn?
no, he reappears at the beginning of his turn.
Okay.
I will note he does not remember me casting this spell or being affected by it.
So is Milo still in front of him or near him?
Yeah.
Then he will strike at you.
I will.
Or
shunt
would
again.
Milo have moved?
Is he technically 6 seconds younger than the
Older.
rest of us?
Younger. He's right because he didn't
Oh.
exist for 6 seconds.
Oh yeah.
He reached those seconds.
Did being banished not fix whatever's going on with him?
But he failed to strike at his father.
No, hit the
Oh.
Kato guys.
Yeah, that's what Lift is doing. So he did not hit.
No, that's fine. I have a different idea for him at this point. So
Lana kind of says, can't one of looking at Para and Ramos, can't one of you cure him or something?
When I'm not busy curing humans.
Basically.
Follow when you need her. Sit on.
So, you're up.
No, we can do the old polymorph dimension door trick.
How many weapons does he have?
He has 2 short swords.
2. That's not gonna be very effective. All right. I'm gonna need a strength save from Kurt.
That's good. It's like canvas strength. No. It's horrible strength.
Can you? I don't know. Put a marker down next to him somewhere. It doesn't matter what it is. Okay, that works too. What do you get? 5. Cool. So I'm gonna bring back an oldie but a goodie and cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. He takes 2d6 bludgeoning damage because I'm casting it at 2. And is restrained for the spell's duration.
The hand.
The hand. So for the next minute or until I lose concentration, he's restrained.
I'm gonna make it happen.
And he takes all of 4 damage.
No, like turn him sideways and stick it between.
Is that a name?
Oh, there we
Space between
go.
the thumb. Yeah.
Okay.
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp. Yeah. It shouldn't be. It should be Basil's.
You can name
I
it
have
after-
not. I have not. It has not been that thing. Anyway, I will note on his turn, he can make strength checks against my spell save DC in an attempt to break free. And that's about it. I could also, on my turn, make it squeeze on him as an action, but probably not going to do that. And I'm concentrating now.
You're up, Kara.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I have to move closer. Is he isn't within 30 feet of me? I know I have plenty of space to do so. I just didn't think that.
Yep, you're fine.
Okay.
So,
Then I would stand in my burnt out husk of a circle.
do you want me to heal more people or cure Kurt?
Heal more people.
Okay.
Every time the Kittergeist appears, someone dies.
How many are under half of your hit points?
I don't know.
Me.
What's this whole
I forgot Lana is too.
I'm just about at a quarter.
I'm kind of like wavering.
I am, technically, but not by much. I'm under half, but not even 9.
And I can use 65 hit points and split it up amongst everybody. But you can't go higher than half your hit points. But I think there's too many of us for that to be effective.
In the mass cure wounds.
Yeah, I can do that instead.
Excuse me.
Who can I leave out?
Who's the highest?
I think I'm not.
Draven.
I'm at 65 and 118, so I'm just about.
Yeah, who has she been going after? Para?
Para.
Kara, Emra, Milo, and Eliza.
Okay, so those people for sure. So that's Para, Emran, Eliza, Milo.
That's why I did myself last time.
You could heal Ramos once.
Heal Ramos.
Not leave one extra person to heal.
Do you get Baz?
I can get Baz.
Baz has 26 health.
Yeah, okay. So
It's a low health build.
the people I mentioned, do you remember that I mentioned you?
I know who you mentioned before they're going after plus Ramos and Bass.
Okay. You all get. Oh wait, I have to roll. Oh, that was shitty. 20 hit points.
That's not too bad.
I'll take 20. That's
That's not
almost
bad.
twice the amount of health that I have.
It's more than you've been able to get us with the other stuff.
Yeah, but it was like half of the total dice rolls because they were d8s and I got under 4 on all of them.
It's a shame you can also do beautiful.
No, 'cause I think that's a 3rd level spell and it's not a bonus action.
Okay, so while you're are you done?
Wait, when did she go after me?
You're on her list.
You're on the list.
Oh,
She hasn't taken specific action against you yet, but you're on the list.
I'd
Very
like to see
easily
her
come
try.
up behind you, right?
I promise you, I will not go down.
You remember, so most of the wraiths went after you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew that.
And wraiths mainly went after you. Leeches went after. Leech hunters went after specifically.
So yeah, that's my turn.
It's, yeah.
And Draven.
Who the kind of guys is still
Yeah.
hidden.
Gone.
And Hurt is now restrained.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna
The other reason that she's not.
cure wounds myself.
Vax has goggles that lets him see the ethereal.
I can see the ethereals. They're doing
See
me
ethereal.
fucking shit.
She's underground.
Yeah.
I can see their shit with those goggles.
No, that is a difference.
Yeah, you can those.
Oh no, the goggles actually just make things say that. Yeah.
Well, we got
X-ray ethereal vision.
the actual Chester itself and stuff.
So
No, I wasted a spell slot to putting that on Tor so he could try to hunt her down and it didn't do shit.
Going underground.
I'd like.
I did too.
No, he can already see the
I
invisible
guess hold
things.
my
He
action.
hasn't
I
blind
wanna
sight.
Shoot a crossbow bolt and see how to guess.
Technically, you don't see them, but you do know where they are.
Yeah, I didn't think of it when I said that. And then I realized they were in the line and I would use lightning anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
perfect. Back up to the top. Nothing goes directly to Torna.
Tor's. Oh, that's right. They're no longer incapacitated.
Yeah. Oh, is your shield, fire shield still up? Colin, is that last thing? So, okay, that's what I'm, that way I'm making sure it stays the thing. So, Tor doing anything?
I don't think Tor can do anything.
Ready in action.
Yeah, so ready in.
Full action.
Yeah, he's gonna ready in action to attack her. If she comes within range, and he's gonna stand behind Para. So they can't sneak up on her back.
Eliza.
I will command the plant to ready in action for when she appears.
Then it's
Milo's
turn. Or Milo's turn, sorry. Milo's turn. Oh, I skipped the round, sorry. It still works. Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm just gonna.
Ray's doing the same thing. He's going capacity. He moved to be near Para, also to protect her. And hold an action. And yeah, then Orla is going to
What about Emran?
Emran, sorry, it's Emran's turn.
I will use a 5th level spell slot on Magic Missile as I kind of put it on my staff and hold the spell.
Okay.
And so there's like 7 little spheres that are just kind of
Waiting.
swirling around the edge of my staff and waiting.
I'm assuming he's gonna flank.
Well, no, he's on his knees doing primeval awareness.
Oh, okay.
He will say, technically it's one action, but I was having him go through his turn as he was trying to sense the city. And he does, there's not a fiend within a mile of us. It's no longer here.
Are we out of combat?
No, because it hurt.
Oh, son of a bitch.
How is he still being held then?
Then, is anybody gonna do anything before my fucking turn so I can go heal his ass?
I mean, I could also do it.
Anybody gonna do anything before Ramos' turn so she can heal his ass?
I'm gonna hold.
Yeah, because Eliza would skip over Lift, would just wait, so we'd go to Ramos.
Do you have the spell slots? It's greater restoration. It's 5th level.
Where are we
yours.
I know.
Okay, I
So-
thought so. I was just worried I was wrong.
So he would have a chance to try and break out his turn.
So he needs to try to
Oh.
roll strength. No, 17.
Save it in case you
I
need
was
it.
like, he has no strength, so it's just a straight roll. So he does not.
Okay, so then no one else is doing anything, right? Baz, you doing
I'm
anything?
just maintaining concentration.
I'm gonna walk over here. Cast Greater Restoration.
Let's work on their blades.
No.
Yeah.
That's the yeah.
So hurt.
You have father issues.
Well, we knew that.
That was hurt. It's like being in a dream.
So are we out of
This is why
combat?
You shouldn't be out doing this kind of stuff. It's dangerous.
Hey, Jeremiah, are we out of combat?
Yes.
Can we stop here?
Yes, that was the whole point of getting to. Yes.
I'm not.
So you did that off with the video, or is that how much time?
It went off and got depressurized and everything already.
Okay. Sorry.
Shouldn't this fifth level spell not go away?
I'm not gonna let that happen. You guys can still keep it.
Mm.
I'm not.
Can I put the plant back in the flask?
Yeah, if you want to do that real quick, I will say you have a couple. Because you have an hour to. No matter how many times it would fail to go in. So.
Cool.
But so we didn't kill this Blazkowicz, did we?
No, she got away. Don't. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to associate her with him.
With famous Nazi hunter
Oh yeah.
Blazkowicz.
That's right?
Yeah. The first one is I don't remember his first name. The surname was Blazkowicz, and then in the more recent one, he plays his son, grandson, something like that. It's far future. It's the Fourth Reich now. I think. I don't
I
remember.
think they didn't ever really say his first name. It was just like BJ Blazkowicz.
That's right, BJ. That is there. That is it. Yeah.
One. How about this? Who's all having beans with their stuff?
I'll take pinto beans.
I don't know. I will have some beans. Pinto beans and black beans. And or. You could do both.
I can take the pinto beans and I can make them into squished up beans.
You could squish them up. They would still wouldn't quite be refried beans, but
Is that the thing that turns into beans?
yeah, if you're making refried beans, you start with pinto beans.
Or you gotta like
So you boil the hell out of them, and then you add additional oil, usually some like onions and other seasoning stuff, and then you continue boiling it down until most of the water's gone, and you're left with a thick paste. Like you don't even drain it; you just boil the water off.
legume.
It takes a long time. I think we used to make it at the Mexican restaurant I was at. We didn't buy ours; we made it there, and I think it was.
Throw a little bit of lime in there.
I think we had to leave the pot overnight. Like we turn it to low on this one like spot where we made them because it was the one. I think was like the one electric burner in the entire freaking building. So it wouldn't, you wouldn't be leaving an open flame on in the restaurant overnight, and we had to. You'd start them at close, and then at open and that was on low heat then, to sort of help them soak and all the rest of it. And then over the course of the next day, we'd cook them higher, raise the heat, cook them higher, add the oil and onions. I always remember the onions because that was fun because we would take a pot like a cooking pot and fill it most of the way with oil. Like if you were gonna deep fry some shit. And we'd heat that to nearly boiling, take a handful of onion slices, like thin sliced onion bits, and throw them in the oil. Let them sizzle until they were gold, and then dump all of that into the pot with beans and stir. So this is weird, moment. Oh, it was a blast. And yeah, we had that was I swear to God the best refried beans I've ever had, and I will never be able to remake them because I have no idea what the seasonings were. They pre-made little like things of it, and they were like, "You put this much of this seasoning mix," and I'm like, "What's in it?" And they're like, "I'm not telling you."
I guess the family recipe.
Yeah. I did learn a lot working there, though. I had a lot of fun. That's where I first ran into chilaquiles.
What are those? Chilaquiles?
Chilaquiles
Okay.
is how it's said. It's here you'll find it almost always done with like tortilla chips, but in Mexico it's a dish made from like old stale tortillas that they would cut up and then let them dry out, and then you pour basically a sauce with meat added to it, some other stuff. It's in the same family of dishes as like pizza. It's the we have stuff that's about to go bad. Let's throw it all together and eat it.
Yeah.
Which is basically where pizza came from too. And then depending on where you go in Mexico, it can and often is served with an egg. Just a fried egg laid over top of all of that.
We need some protein.
Yeah. Chilaquiles norteños is what that would be. Because it's the northern part of the country. They literally call it north.
North. Chili.
Chilaquiles. It's really delicious.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, I don't think it makes a lot of difference that they use tortilla chips here. Or, you know, because basically it's still just sort of a dried out chip. And then the sauce that you add to it softens it and it shifts the texture.
Almost
Maybe
like
you
a
try chilaquiles.
tortilla.
I would recommend, I mean, find a place that you like their food in general first. And then have their chilaquiles.
You like the
But I really enjoy them. It's a sometimes dip though, because it doesn't play nice with my stomach.
Well, my character's all like, "Well, I'm sleepy. I'm just sleepy."
Want my spell slots back.
Yeah.
I actually did not burn too terribly many. I'm out of 5th level slots, but because I used my rod for my 7th level spell that I cast, I still have a 7th level slot. I still have a 6th level slot. And I think I've only used one of each level lower than that.
I've got like a whole bunch of first level and second level spell slots, and then everything else is basically happening.
Also, I think that was the very first time that anything in this entire game has targeted me with a single target spell.
I was waiting for her to target me because I'd be like, I don't take half that damage second. Because I'm immune to poison. That's probably why I didn't get picked.
Yeah. Part of the reason why I didn't do that fire shield on was I was like, if things are gonna hit me, I'm gonna make them pay for it.
Yeah, no, I approve of the plan. I kept thinking about doing my investiture of stone too for protection, but like I wasn't taking a lot of damage that would mitigate, so it wouldn't have made a lot of difference. And once early on, there were too many people around for me to use the secondary part.
Hey Jay.
So if you buy a holy symbol of a D&D god on Etsy, and you get a message from the person saying, "Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't get that out super fast. I'm throwing in a little something extra," and then that's all you hear from them. What would you expect the other thing would be? Because it hasn't showed up yet. But I'm wondering, do you think I'm gonna get some random other, Moradin or something?
Another holy symbol? I think that's possible. It could also just be like some stickers.
Yeah.
That's the point, is what else
I
they
think
sell.
it's stuff that they can mix together with resin. Like they make
Might be in these
like
ways.
medallions out of resin and then paint them silver and then have the what is it? The holy symbol kind of
Yeah.
things.
So I would not be surprised if it was a second like thing along those same lines.
I hope it's a bottom symbol.
I was just curious.
I got I bought the
but I wanted to.
simple frostbite.
I did it once, and you just did it that time. Let's do it one.
I'm gonna have to try and get into the brain space of a cold and evil god
Fun.
for trying to run one with frostbite.
Stand outside and yell at the sky.
And basically yell at everybody, "You're in my cold zone! Get away! No? Start sacrificing people!"
Nope, that's not gonna work. I have to cut 'em up.
Oh, did you try the mandolin slicer on the tomatoes?
Yeah. Thought the thing would work, but it just pushes it, you know.
Yeah, because you have to have that back and forth motion to get through the skin. Moving to the
Jeremiah,
Yes,
one trick is if you cut them into slices, they'll do that way easier.
that's true.
And then you'll get them diced, and it will make the secondary cuts way easier. Sorry, you were saying.
we went to the library the other day.
Yeah.
And the line was crazy long.
Yeah.
It moved fast actually. It took us 30
usually
minutes to get
does.
in. But like I was just
It's like, so from the door, it was around the side of the building and then into the parking lot. And then once you got outside, they had a line that snaked back in like 5 times. Yeah.
That's how it usually is.
But it only took us like 30 minutes.
If anybody does not want over tomatoes, you can go.
I'm tortillas. I'm less sold on tomatoes. I could do without them, but since I'm waiting, I will give you. No, we were gonna go yesterday, but instead we got the new dog, and because we adopted him. Technically, we still haven't adopted Gygax. Because we adopted him, we found on the paperwork it says you can get a free wellness check for the animal, but you have to make an appointment and see the vet within 10 days, and it's got to be one of these vets that offer it with them. And so we called and made an appointment on Thursday, and it was at 1:30. So we go, and it turns out that the clinic that is on their paper is actually closed, and I had made the appointment with their sister clinic in Yukon. So we drove to Yukon for it. They agreed to change our appointment time, and then just as we got there, the poor dog, who does not do long car rides very well, at least not in my car, threw up all over my seat. The first time that when we first got him and we're driving him home, I stopped at PetSmart, which is actually about the same distance as going to the house, and he threw up before I got there too. So he does not like long car rides in my car.
all the time. We just gave him regular power aids. It's okay now.
Yeah. So,
I think it was like a motion sickness that had begun.
yeah. Well, and I think it wouldn't be as bad if I was driving a automatic instead of a standard. It's a little bit jerkier, especially on the streets. And then the other part where it's not jerky is in on the interstate where I have the windows rolled up because I'm not having my windows rolled down on the interstate when I'm going 65 miles an hour. Seems like a bad idea. So, but then, so I had to clean that up, and we had the whole thing, and then we got home, and it was just, the whole day was just a lot, and I was like, okay, well, never mind, I'm not.
Well, and yesterday's the one you had to pay for anyway.
Yeah, but we were gonna, because she
Yeah.
could. I was disappointed that we had to, because she literally works at the library. How is she anything less than a, how do you not get a free membership as Friends of the Library? Like, that's ridiculous. So we're going tomorrow, is my point.
Well, better get
I know, that's, it always is. Okay, it's usually bigger than that, but it's always one of the smaller sections.
The side of the table that was good books room was maybe a table. No, it was one side.
That's really normal. Sci-fi rarely makes it there in that sense. That's more than normal. Don't get me wrong, but
That's what I thought.
it's a normal like thing to happen.
The paperbacks was about half a table-ish.
And there's probably very little left by tomorrow.
Well, and there was a lot of Western horror mixed into it too from other people
Yeah.
because that was the rest of the table. What? So it's getting mixed.
Well, that's mostly fine. I don't mind that anyway. I like at least the horror parts.
But we got a couple of things. I got 2 Angel Catbird graphic novels. As well as
Is that in addition to the ones you already have? So you have what 3 volumes of it?
Boss got volume
East of West.
Oh, nice.
and I got a graphic novel from my artist I follow up.
That's one. I need to start finishing some of my damn graphic novel collection like series so I can start picking up East of West. I want to read it. It's Hickman, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not going to say he's a fantastic writer that I absolutely love, but he has an interesting storytelling style
Yeah.
that appeals to me greatly. And
So, yeah.
so I want
Kids are ready for whoever wants them.
Wunderbar.
You shouldn't have said that.
I
Those tomatoes
could have gone
ready?
around the
Yes.
other way. Because Jared also.
I didn't realize that.
There is also Tostina chips if people want to make nachos. Or like Doritos as well, of course.
Rah.
Yeah, and they came fair. They had like 3 or 4 of them.
I'm not surprised.
No.
I found some Anne McCaffrey.
Oh yeah.
About, I want to say 5 or 6.
I don't know. I need to go through all the books and see what I'm missing.
Yeah, I need to like get a whole list of her books and see what I'm missing.
I've been trying to keep as I find them to full on that one bookcase in the spare room.
You know, it's one weird, but it really, especially if you got is like a chili meat,
You know,
No, Stillness of the Mind is only Charmed and Frightened.
Well, she has special powers.
No, I know. I just you said that it's like the monk feature, so I needed to say it like I'm a monk. I don't think I have that.
you wouldn't think it would be delicious.
I wasn't arguing with what you could do. You mentioned monk, and then you got me.
That was the best example I could.
So I was like, And you're like, you're questioning me. I'm like, yeah, about your monk.
Right now, yeah.
Oh,
Basically, they made a vinegar sweet.
It's
What was dried onion? And garlic.
So stuff that would already be in. Whatever. You're putting in.
Yeah, that was,
Except the vinegar.
and also sugar.
Or sugar. Sugar.
What are y'all talking about?
I only in not Mexican food, Tex-Mex food, I guess. Taco salad, things like that.
Oh.
We're just discussing one of the many ways in which Duncan is a strange, unusual person.
I mean, aren't we all?
Yes, he's in very good company. I'm a little disappointed that wasn't the quote, though.
What quote?
I myself am strange and unusual.
Oh, yeah. That didn't occur to me.
Oh, by the way, we saw Ant-Man and Wasp.
Yeah,
How
Yeah.
was it?
I was disappointed.
I've heard a lot of people were disappointed.
It was
And my reasoning
That
is,
disappointed me.
without spoiling it, is it felt like an Avengers movie plot instead of a standalone characters plot. So it was a lot of like if you've done, I don't know, Infinity Wars with just characters from one movie thing, like there wasn't a lot of like real special stuff that you expect to see in an Ant-Man and Wasp movie. It was a lot of fighting as them as if they were in a big fight a bunch of times without the Avengers. Like, it was just like
I think
In retrospect, I'm not super surprised with it. What they were trying to act.
yeah.
But they're Quantumania, where they were going, where they're about, I'm pretty sure they're fighting, I don't know.
so. My thinking on that is, I'm unsurprised because that's basically how quantum realm stuff goes.
Yeah.
Ant-Man isn't special in the quantum realm. He's just a dude. His suit doesn't let him do anything really unusual there. Everybody's tiny. So you don't get the stuff that made the original Ant-Man and the Wasp really fun to watch, which was the size play of stuff. It
Yeah.
doesn't work the same way
Well, it was
in
the-
the quantum realm.
What I liked about the two of them was the size play stuff and the kind of heisty feel of
Yeah.
and trickery and manipulating people, and you couldn't do any of that like you said in the quantum realm. It just doesn't fucking work. Like the only thing I thought that it had going for it was very much centered on Janet, is that her name?
Yeah.
Janet Van Dyne.
And I love Michelle Pfeiffer. So had she not played Janet, I would have had no fucks for that.
I'm personally excited about that because Janet Van Dyne's one of my favorite fucking Marvel characters. And is criminally underrated and underutilized. And I will even admit to being a little irritated about the role that they've given her in movies because that's not Janet. Janet in the comics is somebody I really enjoy because she's a superhero because her husband invented a suit and asked her to put it on and then was like, cool, we're gonna go be superheroes now. And she was like,
Okay.
I'm a fashion designer. The fuck are you doing? And then went and
Wait,
did
so-
it successfully. Like,
Did she help design suit?
yes. No, she designs like whenever the Avengers get new suits, 9 times out of 10 they're Van Dyne designs.
Either
Like-
Van Dyne or what is it? Unstable molecules from what's his face?
Oh no, that's the material she uses.
Oh, okay.
She does the designs, the aesthetics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
And
with
don't
you.
get me wrong, she is also a scientist, but that was not her job.
I'm gonna be honest with you. She hasn't been prominent in anything I've ever seen except for Marvel Zombies when she was just a head.
Yes. She's not a very prominent character. Like I said, she's criminally underutilized.
So that was really cool. Like if it had been that would have been the name of the movie. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But like she wasn't even playing Wasp, so
No, they have her daughter as well.
yeah, so it was like anyway, it also just felt like they were trying to just continue the big main overall plot. And my problem with that was the other ones they've done gave you a little bit to continue it, but still had their own kind of subplot. And it kind of did. It was just I
It
think
was
it was
pushing it too hard.
pushing it too hard. I didn't think it was executed very well.
See, the problem though, I can't even criticize them for that because this film was coming after criticism of, boy, it just feels like you guys have no direction anymore.
Mhm.
So they go, you want direction? We'll give you direction. And everybody's disappointed by it. Like, this is why they need to just tell your stories. Some people are always going to be annoyed. Some people are always going to be critical of it. You cannot make those people happy by leaning into their direction because they'll still be unhappy that it isn't doing the thing that they actually want. And what they want is the same shit they got in the first place. But they're never going to get that because they cannot bring their minds back to the place they were then. We are not in that place where we've never seen anything like this anymore. We know what to expect from it now. Like, I don't know. I'm unsurprised, but I also don't think it's actually going to hurt the overall
Oh, no.
whatever. Like they're gonna eventually work into the like major plot that they want to do, and everything's going to be fine.
I mean, it'll kill probably any future excitement for Ant-Man and Wasp movies, but I think that was dying anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's very rare that any of the franchises gets more than 3 movies.
So, like,
In fact,
Big
I can't
shock.
think of any.
Thor.
Thor. It's the only one that got 4 so far.
Oh yeah, it did.
But that one's an exception because of the third movie, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's also an exception because people like to not count the second one because it sucked. So they're like, technically, there's only 3.
I talked about the one that was should have been called like Marvel Dark Elves.
Yeah.
I think we could also argue that Iron Man got 3 movies, but they weren't all named Iron Man. I mean 4 movies. Because I think Avengers was basically Iron Man,
Yeah.
Yep.
the movie, and it just Civil War explicitly is a Captain America movie.
Also, it's pretty politically extreme.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like, of course, they won't do this until like I'm like way too old to even give a crap. But when they come back around to retelling, a reboot of the Civil War and the Marvel, I hope they actually like break it down to where it's almost like at least 3 movies, because there's a lot that happens there, and none of that actually really happened in the movies, except for just there was a schism between the heroes, and that's about it.
Well, and to be fair, they couldn't do that. They couldn't do it the way they did.
Yeah.
Because they had not established the scale of superhuman identity that they would need for a superhuman registration act to matter.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Because there's a lot of that groundwork is actually done in the X-Men.
Because first you have the Mutant Registration Act.
Yeah.
So like we were never going to get the same version of
Was
the
it Nick Fury and Captain America and Power Man all like in this underground like Avengers? Oh, that was
Captain America beating the hell out of Punisher when he shows up. I loved that. I swear I loved that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Civil War is where I literally, like in the comic book, reading that, I was like, oh, I didn't realize this, but Tony Stark is literally the villain. And not just like the villain of that storyline, like a big villain of
Yeah.
the universe.
No, I have said for a long time that Tony Stark was the most successful villain in Marvel history. Because he actually took over the world.
Yeah.
Nobody else pulled it off, but Tony did.
Yeah. Just, oh,
Well, until Doom took over a whole multiverse.
Gonna say, oh, dude, no.
But that only counts because, the universes were being absolutely destroyed, and he just took advantage of that.
He has had pretty long-standing control over a country,
That's true.
which, like, if you can't have the whole world,
Yeah.
it's pretty great to have your own country. And he's doing a pretty good job.
That's one of the reasons I love Doctor Doom, because he is a really solid example of a villain done very, very well. Because it is very clear that he is wrong. He is absolutely a villain. He is an unrepentant villain. But he has never once been wrong when he said, if you just give me control of this country, I will fix its problem. He has never once failed to make valid and accurate claims about what he was capable of doing if he were in charge. It's just that, morally speaking, the way he goes about that is wrong. Right?
sometimes whenever he's like, I can fix the problem, they're like, no. He's like,
Okay, but you'll fix
it. Yes.
Anyway.
yeah.
Okay, but Doc, but how? Oh, by murdering all dissenters. Yes, that's the problem. But I think it gets to play into or explore safely you can get this, but at what cost, right? Like, he's right. Consider Latveria was literally a mud hole of a country, and I mean that literally. They farmed mud. I'm not even sure how much of an exaggeration that is. And then Doom comes in, and Latveria is one of the top economies in the Marvel Earth. Like, it regularly rivals Wakanda for technological power and advancement. It's a major player on the national stage. And that's purely because Doom showed up one day and took over. I still haven't. I want to. I keep meaning to. And yeah, that would require me sitting down to watch. I thought. I've been watching Carnival Row, which is
Still going.
well, they recently released the second season. I had never watched it before. I'd wanted to, but I'd never watched it before.
The
So-
first season was out like
2 years, I think.
so I
Well.
figured it was canned.
Hey, feels about
There we go. Okay, we are recording. And so, yeah,
So, do we want to gather up for 10 minutes and I can heal everybody, or do we want to take a little short rest? Or do we want to just get out of here and get to an inn and sleep?
Well, I definitely want to get out of here.
yeah, let's go to your brothers want to go to an inn.
You think we'll survive getting out of here?
Well, if she's nowhere in the city,
And you guys have cleared, you guys cleared the way before. So it wasn't like when we followed you up, there wasn't anything there.
We don't think she'll come out of the ethereal plane,
if she does, we'll kill her.
since you can't sense that.
Does
We
anybody?
can put the targets in the middle and try to go out as a group.
Does anybody need me to heal them a little bit more before we leave?
I would take a little bit more because I have a proposal. Don't put me in the middle. Put me in the back.
Kurt would sheepishly ask for some healing.
Okay, then
I can help you.
I'm gonna Beacon of Hope again.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want to roll
So hang
dice.
on, I'll heal. You're bleeding, right? Let me cauterize that for you.
Your brothers wouldn't mind some healing too, but if anyone's lower than 74 or 60, they would allow. They would.
Wow.
I have used the wrong. Or
They
the
would
right
prefer
mindset,
me
but they
to
wouldn't
heal.
actually say that out loud.
What are y'all at?
I'm at 73.
Okay, well, there's
I think I'm at like 68.
Yeah, Kurt is at 28.
12 of us, so if you take 6 and I take 6.
Mass Carolyn's.
Yeah, which side do you want?
Well, no.
I can do 5th,
Okay.
since I'm not restorating anymore. Which side do you want?
I'll take the side that's not your brother's.
Okay.
No offense.
So that would
Full
be
offense.
Put that.
3d8 plus 7.
It comes with like seeds for bioluminescent like seed, and so you shake it up.
So all the
That's glowing.
NPCs get 35.
And everybody else gets. So that's my number. I was at 35. Wait.
Because I'm a cool healer.
They get special things.
I got special things.
Like,
I'm life, yes.
8 times 3
24.
plus 4.
Yeah, mine plus 11.
That's how much everybody gets.
I'll take it. 28.
So,
To everybody,
Rin will suggest to
All of
Tor,
us.
if you take, if you want to take Trent or Beck, I will take opposite to handful. Because that way, there's the two. That way, the both tanks are on both sides.
I'm going in the very back. Has brain.
I'm next to you
Let me. Why?
because you're at the very back, making yourself a target.
Yes, I am.
So I'm going to prepare to
And
heal you.
Rin will be back near is back near you. Before he will be up. So we'll push Para.
Toro go behind Para.
Okay, then Rin will go. Para will be near the front then of the circle.
I was gonna put her in the middle.
And then not, or will be, okay, so Taurus is in front of Para, but I'm getting
Yeah.
that. And then Rin will be behind near. Orlin will probably go up front and help Luke since he's got some tracking abilities. And Kurt will stay with his mother. And they will kind of be. Yeah, they'll be more towards the back, but not back by you guys.
You steal that letter from
The creature.
the categories.
Yes. You guys. So that puts Emran and Milo also near Para. Where's Baz and Draven going at? So I have an idea on this order.
Here, I'll set it up.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
Where was Rin? Is in the back?
Yeah, he's in the back with Eliza. Orlin's in front and Rin is in the back with Eliza and Ramos.
Guess we'll put him there. Where's Lift?
Lift would probably be in the center with you guys. That would be a better thing. Either Para,
So we're making like a circle or we're making a line?
more of a circle.
Okay. And Lana?
Lana and Kurt are in between, technically, Eliza and the center group. Eliza's in the back.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see. You're giving the. Never mind. Okay, I see what you're.
We're going this way. Did you want me to go toward you?
No, that's fine. I just needed to be.
I thought this was the exit.
That's fine. We'll pretend that you guys are.
Kurt's in the hand.
Oh yeah, Kurt in
Kurt
front of the hand.
is and
Well, nobody's
Lana.
next to Lana.
Next to Lana.
And I'm next to.
And Emran's in the center next to Para, and so is Milo.
So Draven, where do you want to be? Towards the front?
Want to be with the other Ranger Danger?
Yeah, I suppose being near the front would be best.
Put me next to actually Farah.
There we go.
All right. As you guys make your way out of the manor, I mean, you guys just still see where you fought and have done other things, but
Send this guy a
everything
biscuit.
seems to be.
Are you taking this back in your necklace? Are we leaving it
Yeah,
behind?
I took it back.
You guys get to just outside the entrance of the manor. First, no, don't see. So the two of you notice that, first of all.
Totally shocked by that.
I figured you would be.
Tor passes out and I'm shocked.
And then the two of you, as you get out, noticed that you guys have been surrounded by the wardens. And Varant Lord Cinderell, who I think technically only you would know who that is. He's pretty much the head of the Barrel Keep, the jail and stuff like that.
Commissioner Gordon.
Yeah. Steps out, and most of you who have a fairly good passive perception of 15 above, except for Baz, I guess.
Yeah.
Can kind of sort of see that you are now surrounded by about 60 other elves.
Wait, you said above 15?
Above 15, yeah.
Here doesn't.
Okay, Bear doesn't know either. So the one guy who steps in front of you guys, the rest of you see that there's about a quarter of them with crossbows, quarter with swords out. And
60?
yeah, so they've got you surrounded and kind of looks, well, thank you for finding the fugitives, but we're going to have to discuss things with all of you, since you're now aiding said fugitive. So, you're
Are we?
welcome.
You just got here.
Okay, you have more important things to deal with here. There's a
This is a finger.
freaking ghost murderer around.
And Eliza falls asleep. Athelthun falls asleep. Hera for Ramos.
Invisibility.
Milo. You do not. You get counterspell.
Ah, son of a. Wait, that's
Wait, how
That's not a
else
spell.
Fall asleep.
It's not
Don't I
a
get to contest that?
No. Not when they all just cast sleep on people. It's just.
But you have to be under.
Wait, that's
you have to
single
be.
target, right? No, it's not. Never mind.
You have to be under a certain amount of hit points for it to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, but enough. There's enough of the spellcasters to make sure each of you will be hit with enough to put you under.
It's not a spell.
The only two who do not. Yeah, the only two who cannot be put to sleep are the two elves. And Lift, who is nowhere to be found.
Of course.
But it's just a ranger report.
Says,
Kind of
but
visible.
there are other ones that do know about that
Yeah.
when they're watching you, and you actually feel.
I could hypothetically burn all of my spell slots to counter.
You can feel that someone but hunters want you.
Just make it hard on them.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I feel like there's been a misunderstanding.
Well, we will clear this up. There, says when you guys come quietly with us, we will load your friends into our carts, and we will discuss and figure out what is going on. And the rest of them will grab everybody else, and then slowly, unless the two of you are going to try anything.
I'm not gonna fight 60 elves.
No, I don't think we're that bad. Not the two of us by ourselves.
You never have to pay them.
Oh, it works.
Anxious companions around us.
And they will handcuff you and load you into carts, and also handcuff the unconscious ones. And then take you to the. Yep, you're all. And you will see a couple of them they're really struggling with Tor and
Oh, I bet.
Good.
Rin, because both of them weigh a shit ton. So it's
Actually,
like,
only 300 pounds, but you know, shit ton works.
That is the approximate value of a shit ton.
Yeah. And
Not a real
Eventually-
shit.
you all wake up in cells, 3 different cells, with all the halflings in one cell.
How long are we asleep?
Probably a good 30 minutes to an hour.
That count as a short rest.
Yeah, that'll count as a short
Cool. People sprung for their
I'm
Uh,
going full health, man.
I
the
am.
Dragonborn are all in one cell, and then Emrin, Draven, Baz, and Ramos are in one cell. And you guys are deep within the barrel keep. With about 8 guards on outside of the cells, but you can kind of tell that you can't.
Wait, hold on. We're all doing hit points. Give us a sec.
Nobody's listening to you.
Sorry,
We're all rolling hit points. Sorry. No shade. Just
Okay,
I gave us a chance to show.
like tasked by these people to go and
No.
get these
No.
things.
No. Well, no. We weren't tasked with anything
No,
official.
Milo was tasked from the class to get this fixed.
Oh, they're rolling for me. Okay. Well, that's even better than I got.
Too much training, everybody else will sleep. We train and that's a try to stay on 6 feet by themselves.
In Singor?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm like,
A train was like, excuse me, I'm a lord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back in the day,
Well, I would say Emrin, on the other hand,
No.
I think would probably go along with it. Draven would figure out, it's like, okay, no, I hate this town, and if I try, they're kind of fine. And it's like, Draven's kind of like, it's not the first time they've thrown me in jail here because they're assholes.
like, excuse you, and
So,
take all
Everyone's got one for the fight. And he's got a strength or it's a 22. He can do math.
it's like,
Sure. But does he remember how quickly that math can change? Like, that's cute. You have 60 people. That 30 of them are on fire now.
Fireball.
So mainly Emran and Draven know how deep in the castle you are.
Wait, we're backing up to us all waking up in cells with
Well,
different
that's
people?
what
Yeah.
I was going to say. I'll get to this.
Oh, sorry.
You guys get to in there. It says so. Draven, Emran, Baz, and Ramos are in one cell together. So
I'm
Baz
sorry,
and,
I'm gonna
Baz
have to-
and
I'm confused.
Ramos are sleeping on
Wait, hold on.
are on the bed.
Cell
first.
1
Yeah.
is
Draven, Imran, me.
And me.
Spells and elves.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason because cell 2 is all Dragonborn.
okay.
These guys are rogues.
Yeah.
I was gonna shout that one. Like one cell is all halflings. I was like,
Uh-huh.
this is racist. Racist.
Okay. Cell 3.
And cell 3 is all halflings.
No, see, the real reason
Isaac
halflings are together in one cell is because the bars need to be closer together.
They only have one cell that's appropriate for halflings.
halflings and gnomes and dwarves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now there's 3 cells. I believe we can do the cell block tingo.
You can what?
Do the cell block tingo.
And you all slowly wake up.
I'll put that on Baz's playlist. It's fucking theme song, doesn't it?
So we will start with, actually, Eliza, Milo, Kurt, or well, with Eliza and Milo, one of you guys decide who gets to roll. Nicole just rolls, and then out of the remaining 4, one of you can decide to roll, so we can kind of go in order, because you can't really talk to each other across the cells, but you can talk to inside the cells.
What are we rolling for?
Pretty much just to see who, which cell is going to go first.
I got a 9.
17.
17. And Baz will roll for that one 12. So we'll do, okay, so we'll do the Dragonborn cell first.
Real quick, just so that I can keep it in mind. What and how much of our stuff did they take?
They didn't take any of it,
Okay.
but you can definitely feel you can't use magic
I
here.
was gonna say, I'm gonna try and cast Druid Craft.
Yes.
It's that stuff, but.
Yeah, you can't. And honestly, it's a little bit kind of like the cells Dust has been in, so you feel, they don't, anyone who has a lot of strength does not really feel their strength.
We're normal people as
Yes.
long as we're in here.
Lana says, I don't feel anything different. So,
Everybody's all like, what? What? Oh, oh. And Lana's just like,
what? So, Rin sits up and kind of, I really fucking hate this city. And he will eventually look at Tor. Thank you for what you did. Parrot. What you're doing with Parrot. And Orla was like, yeah, that kind of hurt him, didn't it?
So, which one of you is going to start acting like a prince and get us out of here?
He's like, I will try. Like, you are the oldest. But... and he will start yelling at the guards, and they just ignore him. So, unless Thor and Para want to talk,
But if they do, you won't hear it anyway. So,
yeah, because they can't. Your earrings don't work.
The tapping.
The tapping. Sorry, I was thinking. Sorry.
That was what I assumed.
So, and then that would move. Baz got the next one. So Baz, Draven, or Baz and Ramos, you guys wake up and you're in a cell with Emran and Draven.
Have we come to talk yet?
David also wakes up because he dozed off.
Yeah.
It'll be a while.
yeah.
They move at their own pace, an elvish pace.
Great, so the rest of us will die here before they even bother to think of our existence.
That is a likely possibility.
Well, I mean, me and him will last a bit longer. So.
That's why I said the rest.
I guess I
DM, do I recognize this cell? Have I been here before?
Well, yeah.
Would I possibly have left some sort of cache here?
No.
Damn.
No, because they would check it, they would clear it out. Once you're gone, they will search and clean it. Nothing can be left here.
Look under the bed and it says Draven was here, etched in the
Pull
middle.
out my card.
At the very least, Keelan.
Okay. Let's rewind for just a second. We were told to go and get somebody, what, before the town could?
Yes.
We chose to go find them.
And we just found these people
Uh-huh.
right before this last
Yes.
time.
And somehow that's aiding and abetting. Being in the same vicinity of them. Not helping them in any way, except keeping them alive.
I mean, is it not plausible that we're looking to gain a bounty instead of an incarceration?
Is there one?
Yes.
Not yet.
No, they had bounties.
I was
No,
looking, they have
the-
bounties from Sindor, people in
Yeah.
Sindor.
Oh, I was
Not
thinking
from
of
the
the
class of
class.
Those bounties aren't on their heads, which we don't want to happen. But
Loki, can you?
No.
Oh, we forgot to do the advantage tilts today. Rolling that ones and that 20.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I got one for my net one.
oh, it's my Tama.
He doesn't even care.
No.
And actually, I'm going to have some fun with this. I'm going to have Basilfon and Draven just roll an insight check.
Okay.
Let's just see if anything gets lucky.
Is there like a door
Uh,
to the cell?
yeah, there's with bars and stuff, yeah.
Let's see if I can see everything else.
8. 21 passive percent.
5.
Okay, insight, so yeah. No.
Anyway.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull out his deck of cards. And
Oh, yeah.
start playing solitaire.
And you can also think about the fact that you were told that you didn't exist 12 years ago.
Mhm.
And you have a child.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Clearly, I did exist 12 years ago. I am older than 12 years old. So clearly, I did.
He's like, I'm this many years old.
Eliza, Tara.
You can't hear each other, right?
No. If you try to,
It's not sequential, so
If I use my spoon, can I pick up?
Did someone steal your spoons?
Someone stole a spoon, but I got it.
Gator has one of his spoons.
We can't hear each other.
Tor is just huddled up in the corner, looking terrified. He didn't even register the other guy's talking to him.
Well, despite the fact that there's not really any real point to it, I'm just gonna pull out the spellbook and just gonna read it up.
check through my little component. Wait, I don't have it.
Orla will sit next to him,
I used mine.
put a hand on the shoulder, so it will.
It's somebody else's self hasn't gone yet though.
I know. No, but you had said that, so it's still.
Oh, okay.
We're reminding back to
Yeah.
yourself.
So, it will be okay. We'll get out of this together.
Somehow, I suspect this was a setup.
Oh, you think so?
At least
Yeah,
it's
I think it's best time to join the rest of us.
Well, Baz.
All right, Draven. I will not have a conversation about it any further.
What did Draven say?
Thanks for joining the rest of us.
Baz. I think I got there about the same time you did.
That's fine. That's not the point. If we're all just going to dismiss the piece of conversation about discussing under what reasons someone might do so, who might be inclined to do so, why, what we might do about it, then there's no reason to speak about it any further. Is there?
I think
Oh, no. Remember, there's no reason to speak about it any further.
You're right. And he goes back to his playing cards.
What happens?
All right, Lana, what happened? What's your side of the story?
I was arrested for supposedly killing that noble. I didn't do that.
Do you know the noble?
Yeah, I was hired. Our Master Maywood had me hired as her housekeeper. I was supposed to keep an eye on her. She had some sort of dealings or relationship with that group of people. I made drawings up for him. And the next thing I know, he's asking me to take her specific gift baskets. And I refused. And the next day, I'm being arrested because she is dead. Master Maywith. Which you do know, you guys have already killed. And Kurt's just huddled in the ball in the corner. Not doing anything. You're gonna have to talk to him.
Before I go to Kurt. Eliza, I'm sorry that you and everyone else got involved in all my family business.
That's not the part I'm mad about. The part I'm mad about is that we've been essentially tricked into being arrested.
Yeah.
And that's not on you guys, that's on these bitches, and I'm gonna point out towards, the outside of the cell.
I know it's
Really got here as soon as I came. So as soon as we could.
I know. I was angry at first, and I left, and I shouldn't have. But it was weird. I got here, and I became even more angry. But I don't really remember much.
You didn't happen to read a forbidden book, did you?
No. Actually, what would be that? Oh, stupid thing. If it sits for a few moments, it disconnects. The last clear thing I remember is meeting a drow here in town. She just came up to me, and then everything else is kind of like a dream.
Do you know who this drow was?
Can you describe it?
And then he describes the Cave of Gas. That's what I figured. Hit bus. Whatever. And I know you were trying. I just got scared. I have to keep people here or murder. Where you were, you disappeared for like 4 months.
That's complicated.
I'm kind of sad. Life in general seems to be complicated lately.
You don't know that half of it.
But maybe finally come.
Well, I received a message in my head that y'all were in trouble.
Make a deception check.
Although it's so good at this.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad somebody contacted you eventually.
Well, I think that was part of the whole trap, but it was it ended up getting us all together anyways.
Yeah. Not too sure how we can get out of this.
We'll find a way. The group of people that I've been with are very capable, and I'm sure we'll figure something out. Lana's obviously not guilty in this, so I'm sure we can get this safely and we'll be okay.
We always get out of this shit.
We've been through a lot at this point. It always works out.
I mean, we know that Draven's considered like a lord here, right?
We know that he owns or his family owns a
Yeah.
manor. Yes.
But we got people in the noble house. We got a princess apparently. We'll figure it out.
There's bars on the door, right?
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna try getting out. Oh no, wait, I don't think I have them. Did anybody have those letters?
I do.
Well, then I can't tell you what to do.
They wouldn't work very.
They might if you can get them out through the bars. They're still just paper and pen, and they didn't take anything away. You could write a letter and. Mm-hmm. But Hera's gonna go whisper something in Tor's ear. He's gonna get up, and walk the bars, and try to look. Do you see anything in the hallway? Does he see any guards?
You'll see there's about 8 guards.
So he's gonna spend the next minute studying them. And so if we stay here for a minute,
Yeah.
he will learn their strength score, dexterity score, constitution score, armor class, current hit points, and total class levels, if any.
Does that have to be one for each or 1 minute?
It
for
doesn't
each?
say.
Yeah, I would just say
Or can it be for a group?
No,
they
it doesn't say.
would be on strength wise.
It really be just one creature.
I'm gonna say armor class wise, these all seem to be on par with him.
Okay.
So hit yeah. With the armor that they have on, the weapons that they have, these are and I will say Draven would know also these are higher class guards than they normally would keep on prisoners. Because they kind of know you guys are a little bit dangerous.
Sorry.
I kind of like it.
Who are you? We're a little bit
Are you?
dangerous.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
No, that's our name. Who are you? We're a little bit dangerous. And your name?
It's important. Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, I read that, but what's your name?
It's very who's on first.
So does anyone else want to do some conversations before we?
So, no spell of any sort would work in here.
Nope.
Try against magic.
Yeah, and it just, I mean, it doesn't even feel, you can't even feel the magic. Try to start up or anything.
I want things on me. I try to walk things.
Yeah, you can try. So, first do a stealth roll.
So, thank you.
Well, easy.
It was empty.
She's just gonna lay down.
Mm-hmm.
You go, I knew enemy.
So I just treat it as a tiny. Okay. So 25.
Okay. So go ahead and try to do your lockpicks.
Just hand. So 25.
Okay. So as you start working on them, one of the guards come up and just sort of smacks your hand hard. No. Are we will take your stuff?
Hey, but you got his
I
attention.
kind of smile and shrug and say, "Let's try." And I'll back up.
And then we'll go back to standing where he was. But it was worth a try.
Yeah.
Are you recording mastery? So eventually, probably after about 2 hours, Izzy, you can lay on the people.
Can we take another short rest?
Technically, yes.
Get spell slots back.
Yeah.
That must be nice.
You guys do hear a door open, and you do hear a familiar voice come in. You realize Sagan is here.
That's who I was saying water to anyway.
Yes, no, she is with me. This is my scribe. And if you look up the cells, and you see Satan coming in with an elder woman that you've never seen before, but or at least some of you kind of think she's a little short to be full elven, but she just kind of follows up with him. It's like, and he stands in a position so that way he can see the 3 cells, and you all can hear. It's just like, okay, so I was hired by one of your friends. He has sent me here to represent you all, so we can figure out and get this taken care of. Just one of your friends.
Have you been instructed not to say?
Yes.
Thank you.
And I've been speaking with one of the head wardens here, and we are working with him to get you guys out of here as soon as possible with all the evidence that we've been given. Unfortunately, we are elves, and that can take a few weeks. They will question you. So when that does happen, you need to be respectful and humble. And kind of looks at Draven. But I will be meeting with the High Warden, and hopefully I can speed up the process.
Are we allowed to give you things?
Yes, it is, but you will have to hand it to the guard, and then they will bring it out to me.
Can you send a guard here so I can hand something to them?
Yes.
Thank you.
And as one of the guards comes up, he starts like, where did they go?
The keys.
And then you hear the door open again, and in comes another half-elf woman who just takes command of the room. It's like, okay, no, yeah, you all leave, and points to the guards. And the scribe starts to say, no, little one, you stay. And you see your aunt. That's all you have to roll up.
Do it.
Goodbye.
You took half elf woman off the like it's there.
Hey, wow.
This looks familiar.
Well, not for you, at least for your mom. It's only been, but you still have at least 2 more times that you need to be roasted to catch up to her. So, what the bloody hell did you guys do?
They did it. We did what we were told to do, and they turned it around on us.
We investigated a disturbance in the Feywild portion of the city, and we killed it.
Oh,
Sort of.
I'm so sorry. I should ask you. You. Who are all you? Your names? I'm Vexalia.
Draven. Basilfin.
Eliza.
Hera, and this is Tor.
Okay.
And my brother Ren and Aura.
I'm nervous.
Yes.
My notes makes my one.
We all in the same room now?
No. Well.
No, it was one room with multiple cells that were not necessarily next to each other.
Oh,
But
So we're sort of looking in on this central space.
hey, Red. I'm enough.
We know.
I don't belong here. I don't know any of these people.
Seriously? Well, I guess we know how far to trust Imran.
I would also
Right
like to
to the
state for
prison
the record
doors.
that none of us here are currently have ever been citizens of Draconia.
Okay.
What?
I'm not from Draconia.
There was a drow looking woman with many, many hands, arms, who could go into the floor and then pop back out.
You have between you guys and Danny's group, they're
There,
gonna give us fucking heart attacks. You know that?
well, we also have a list that sort of has everybody. Everybody.
Well, we have a meeting with Time Warden Gerelda in about 30 minutes. So if you guys can, I'm assuming you have some sort of evidence that might actually.
Yes.
Okay. Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Thank you.
Put your hand out to the older woman over there. Keith. You can tell now that this is lift.
Yeah.
So, and she starts unlocking you guys out to get you out of the cells. It's like, okay, listen, no one just be respectful, be humble. I fucking hate this city sometimes.
Sometimes.
Unfortunately, if you're not and you step out of line, I will lock you back in here myself, and you'll be left here for a very long time.
I'll be sure to tell them.
Oh, don't worry, I would throw her in here too if she did this with me. This city of all places.
Thanks.
Oh. She starts walking down. Out of the keep and takes you to the Emerald Citadel. It takes about 15-20 minutes to get there. So you're pretty much in a little waiting room. Just you guys, your brothers, Bert, Lana, and Lift. With some foods, and she looks. She goes, so what's this list? And she puts her hand down.
I think that belongs to bed.
Then
But it's all of us.
just hold it out and I'll read it. I will come over to you so you don't have to show the rest of them if that's what you want. Well, this is part of the deal. Do you want to end up back in the jail cell?
Why don't you want to show anybody anymore?
Because it has a bit of personal information.
But if it will save all of us and also my wife and child.
Is it harmfully personal? Gonna tell all about our deep, dark secrets. Of
Didn't you say all of our families are on this list?
All of our families.
But isn't it kind of personal to all of us?
That's why they're saying they don't want to share it. Not his call to
It should
share
be
other
about
people's personal
One of
information.
the fancy papers.
Yep. You could also just say you hand it to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it out. For reach.
The Josh of the Cobras.
Bless you.
Crinkly.
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah.
careful. Okay. Alright. Oh. She kind of looks up at Para. That's who she okay. Oh. That's who that is. Okay.
Who? What is?
That's something you can ask Ramos.
Well, I almost wouldn't know why you're reacting to something.
Oh, I know he is.
What's up, Ramos?
Let's talk later.
Will we?
Yeah.
Perhaps not the best place for such a conversation.
There is hors d'oeuvres and drinks.
Why they feed us before they try us? Nicest prison I've ever been to. Not been, you know what I mean. Courthouse.
So
And will we eat some hors d'oeuvres?
we'll probably say after.
Or stabbing all over.
Waiting for Tor to stab something.
Well, that's one way to do that.
Mimics.
Mimics.
Yeah. Caleb told me about that in Western, right?
Yes.
After about 20 more minutes, the door opens, and this older elven man comes out all, Sheila, the High Warden will see you now. And just kind of move out of the way, and as each of you walks by, he's got that something smells look on his face until just as it walks by, he drops it for him. That's it. Including Vexillion.
I'm giving like the most disgusted look I've ever had in my life as I pass by.
He shuts the door behind you, but he is not in the room with you. You do see sitting, there's enough chairs for everyone, and sitting behind a big old desk is the High Warden Chirilda, who Elrin and Ramos and Draven probably, and Eliza probably have heard of, but never have actually seen and met. She's got white hair, so you know for an elf she is extremely old, but still looks fairly young looking. Lady Vexillia. And the rest of you, I do not know. What are you called?
Just give them our names again.
The Charming King.
Collectively.
Individually, we are.
So, looks at Lana. You're the one they've been trying for Lady Azur's murder. Almost like they have that identity.
It wasn't her.
It was Master Maywith. Yeah, and then Terrell kind of says, you really need to get in touch with him.
But that's going to be difficult.
Why is that?
He's dead.
He was working with a cult. The betrayer guy.
And we sort of killed them.
Do you know where his body is?
Oh, which cult was he with again, guys? I don't remember. We killed like 4 of them.
Actually, remember, Draven has his head in a bag.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't.
Well,
Or do you want to read a letter he wrote?
She'll take the other style, and if I could have, mainly we need his head with his mouth. As long as he's got that, we can.
Grabs the bag holding here, tosses it to her.
Okay. Do one moment, and she gets up and goes and opens the door. Speaks to the other one, and hands off the pens.
Pass down the truth and then speak with them.
Speaking to technically is on the truth after that, so that they can what
They can't lie, but they don't have to answer.
right.
Which is also
Like
true of
that
Zone of Truth.
back.
Yeah.
It will take a little bit of time. We have kind of a guest room. If you guys want to just wait there.
To the story.
Right.
Of that happening. The rest of us were trying to help solve that. And then we were attacked after after finding that letter, which killed him,
It just about did.
Very nearly.
was trapped with
Acid.
Where did you find the letter?
In a secret room under Master Merwith's home?
Oh,
with something related to Tiamat.
Oh, yes, with an altar to Tiamat. Which, as soon as we're done, I would really like to go and turn it into hollow ground if it's not inconvenient for you all.
I guess would technically be up to Mr. Rorik here. It's under his family.
Well, I mean, it was under his guidance that we went there in the first place.
That would be something you would take up with the owner of that. So that would be him or his brother.
Dreaming, can I make your manservant's evil shrine to Tiamat go away?
Yeah.
Thank
yeah,
you.
I think it's very appreciated. I'll let him know. He'll understand. He's not a big fan of Tiamat, so.
That's good to know.
Well, at least one of my brothers is it.
Yeah, your other brother caused quite a panic.
Everyone would like to tell this. What was this person?
Lady Terrell.
Head Lady Terrell that we are generally speaking a group that is focused on defending the realm and helping things and I'm just letting you know right now that we were not trying to aid murderers. We were trying to help find. We were essentially undertaking our own independent investigation, trying to suss out the real murderer.
Clear the name of the
And she kind of looks at her and says, usually you don't want to break the person out of prison in the middle of an investigation or trial. Otherwise, that makes the person look a lot guilty.
Actually, when they were looking like they were gonna win.
Yes, unfortunately, Kurt has quite a few adult conversations to have.
Kurt's not part of our group.
Yes, yes.
He is as far
Temporarily.
Well, I was going to say,
Well,
it's not, well, I apologize. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant he wasn't, that he was in.
Kurt is not part of the Charming Feud.
Yes, okay.
He is an independent entity, related to, but not a member of.
He has a long line of adults who wish to scold him on the matter.
I think everyone in the room.
He's got some room.
He's just head down.
After all of this is solved, will the blockades be lifted around the city?
Yes. Yeah, unless you have anything else, my secretary, assistant will show you to the,
Would you like to know where Agnes and
oh, yes.
Yeah, would you like to know about the ghost murderer that's wandering around Singorn?
Ghost.
Murder ghost?
Murder
we'll tell
games.
her all about her
And all of
the
the
things that she could do.
and the ghost sightings we've seen around town.
Yes.
Speak to one of our chief trees, hanging the area.
Also, didn't we literally just tell these people that somebody was trying to get through their defenses?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't really believe.
Yeah, nobody wanted to listen to us.
Maybe they will. We never said.
The assistant will come back and start leading you off. She will put a hand, I warned Terrell that will put a hand on Milo, just to hold you back a little bit. I have a message. If everything turns out right and the blockade is lifted, the one shipment can go out. The class no longer does deals. Singular. Just pass the message on. She wants to know that. So he eventually leads you into a larger room. She does probably. I mean, she does mention it'll probably take a few hours. So there is a bathroom to the side. There's more food and drinks, couches to sit on, lay on, and pretty much you guys are left alone to your own device.
Are there windows?
Yeah, you're about 5 stories up, so you can see out. But the windows don't really open. But
I'm gonna go look out the window for a little bit.
Are they glass?
then
Then they open.
Imran's just gonna revel in some of the opulence.
Is there anybody else in
Of
here
course
with
he
us?
is.
just
It's been a while.
So do we think this is a good place to have a conversation, or should we wait till this is over and talk in an inn?
Yeah.
So do you think we should discuss this list?
Vex will
No
say
s-
it is. They will not eavesdrop on you here, and I have a feeling this is something we need to discuss among ourselves. So I shall return when their investigation is done, and may check on a few things to make sure it is done in a timely manner. She gets up and leaves.
The Cadogeist threatened to kill my family. That is on that list.
Yes.
She'll probably try and kill all of them, or whoever her partner is.
Yes, it was like, for sure, ready to return.
Yeah. It seems like it would be prudent to get messages off to the people on the list.
Why the four? Why the 4 of you?
By this point, we don't know about the Grim Jester, right?
No, but you guys.
But-
If you look at the list, yeah, she did mention, or Mikado Gates did mention that the person.
Jester would give the rest.
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember if she actually said the Jester.
I don't.
Yes.
I think that's on there, but I didn't think it was.
No, she said it out loud.
This is just a list of what she was gonna say.
And there's kind of a split between some of the names. So like 8 ones are higher than this. It's kind of a gap. Then it goes to the others.
Out of this list after that Grim Jester. And the other half didn't.
I'm very aware of the Grim Jester. Touch the scar on my face.
So it seems like it could be back.
Great, fun.
I wasn't on that.
No. Half
And
of the
that's
people
why
on
I
this
didn't
list
go after
aren't.
you.
Yeah, that's why you weren't named by the Cadogeist.
That makes sense. I just think it's odd that, I wasn't even on the quest, but it's targeting people that I'd like interacted with. Same for
Because
you guys.
you
You're
could
related to
you could
us.
sell us out.
Oh.
That's what she was asking, was if you gave us over her, then she'll spare your child?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I'm holding off.
What does that list say about that? Is there anything on that? What is that?
It's on here.
It's on there. Can I see that? Can I see that real quick?
Her name is Serena Sybil Squirtle.
Aw.
And I'm pretty sure it was one of the comments you made that confirms that that is real.
My little goes to you, but you didn't say it's too short. You jump on your back as much as I can and say, welcome to fathers.
I didn't realize that was possible for elves to know.
Well, now you do.
Well, now I do.
Haley's on the list too.
Do we any reason to believe that the thing that killed this, what is it, lord, lady, noble person, is also the same thing that something are, is it the Killigast?
Cadogeist.
From what you guys gathered, no.
Katie goes.
It just took advantage because that had happened.
Makes you feel any better? It doesn't say anything other than your parents' names and where they live.
That doesn't make me feel better, actually.
It doesn't have any special secret information.
Unless that is special secret information.
Yeah. What if that is secret information? Yeah, nobody here has ever heard me say my parents' names.
Nobody here.
Nobody in the Cabal Soul even knows my parents' names. I went there alone. I don't think anybody knows my parents' name.
Do you know your parents?
Yeah, like
Sorry. The way I've been approaching it is when Eliza went into the Cabal Soul, Eliza's life with her parents was done. That was her taking her life into her own hands, so that was all the past.
I always pictured Eliza as an orphan.
Surprisingly, no. I'm not. I had a mom and a dad and a fairly decent childhood, other than being bullied for being small
Having an imaginary friend.
and having an imaginary friend.
I feel fairly confident that is an intended thing. That Eliza kind of wants people to think of her that way.
Yes.
part of why just like knowing that is probably the other part of why Remus is like not to just pass it around so everybody can see your parents' names.
Does it say on there why that one didn't exist?
Yeah.
But I did though. I remember it. It
Well,
was unpleasant, but I remember it.
well, Kurt didn't exist for 6 seconds.
No, I cut those 6 seconds out of his timeline.
Someone
So maybe
cut
cut
some
years out of yours.
Maybe you've been the victim of a modified memory spell. It happened to me several times. If they had you in their power long enough, they could fabricate a whole backstory that is just. You could.
I don't need that terror in my life. I really don't need that terror in my life.
Well, there's clearly something going on because everything else that's been on my list is real.
I don't disagree. I just am very confused by it.
Something to add to our to-do list, I guess.
If you pinch yourself, does it hurt?
Now you're gonna make us think we're not real.
You're real.
I didn't feel anything.
Hang on, wait. Investiture of stone. Nope, doesn't hurt.
So this is going to sound rude, but do all Genasi look alike?
No.
They're both Genasi. They don't look.
No, I
anything
meant like, do you
each
look
other.
like your parents?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Wait, so does that mean that Ramos, your original parents' names are on there too?
Are your birth parents on this list?
Yes.
Everybody's birth parents are on there. Oh my goodness.
Well, I imagine only the ones that are presumably alive.
Not Tor's.
Are they dead?
They don't know who his parents are.
Neither did I.
Which means the information they got from me, they got from Vasselheim. They didn't go to my home. Or they can't infiltrate very far.
Be that hard to find out if they made it to the city, just to get a little bit of information on our family.
But they didn't get far enough to find out who Tor's parents are.
No. He wasn't a target originally.
Neither was Draven, but his family's on there.
Draven's family's pretty public.
How public is yours?
Not really, but I mean, they don't try and hide their existence.
The difference. Our family has a lot to answer for a lot of things. Tor's parents would be, the Tor's parentage would be actually something we do have to deal with.
I'm just saying there's ways to find it and they didn't bother. Or they couldn't. which means they're not,
Omniscient.
yes, or great investigative masterminds they'd like us to think they are.
We just didn't have enough time.
That too.
Would there be any record of his parents?
Yes.
Sounds like a juicy secret.
I'm over here resigning myself to never finding out. And they're like,
Yes. one of my character traits is sometimes I will go too far to learn.
Let me know.
Yes.
Did you say you didn't know who you were?
Are we still under a
Yes.
anti-magic effect?
at this point, it's a little bit honor, just not necessarily ours in question.
Well, given the circumstances under which you got adopted, I don't think anybody would.
So can you travel through time, man?
No.
Not even backwards? Hmm. Well, the fairies said, or the pixies, said that the men that froze it, one of them, the description sounds like you, only older. But if you don't look like your family, then it would have to be you, older.
Or there's just another Earth jealousy out there who looks like that. Right.
Also, he was described as soil colored, right? Brown?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because Baz is gray. Like, specifically basalt gray.
There's also both.
I don't remember if I have made that pun out before or pointed out that that's where the name
No,
came
no, I
from.
got it.
but-
He just happened to be bald. And
Yeah.
the description was like an older bezel phone, but like.
But
Oh.
Para's knowledge of what different Genasi look
Right.
like is limited, so
Yeah.
her firstborn
No,
apprentice.
yeah, not that it's not a valid question.
Yeah.
It's just yeah. He's. It is odd to me though. Again, it reeks of a setup.
Yeah, if nobody could find Kurt and Lana this whole time, how did they find us and know we were with them?
They followed us, obviously.
No. They followed them. And she looks at her brother.
Likely.
But they followed us. It's transitive property. They found them because we went looking for them.
They supposedly can see the guy, the head of the prison, has the ability to look at people in the city. Look for specific people.
We couldn't find Kurt and Lana.
But I've heard sometimes that road area can
Be a bit fuzzy.
make it fuzzy.
So they just wanted us to do the dirty work for them.
That's what I do.
Either that or we just happen to anyway.
I mean, I'm still roughly of the opinion that my father is a racist, but I think he might be onto something about elves.
I mean, clearly not all elves
No, but
are terrible, but I think at least. But I think it's worth at least acknowledging that the average denizen of Singorn is probably a little bit of an asshole.
we always warned about not letting elven societies and customs in because they will corrupt and destroy a society. And if this is all an elfish society, maybe he didn't mean elves in general, but specifically this one.
To be fair, they did say about the same thing. But
Everyone else, yeah. So it sounds like he did have the right idea, but too late because he'd already let in the problem.
Could be.
I just want to be clear. I think you're great. I don't ever want anything I'm saying about any of the people who are here and are being dicks to us to indicate in any way that I have a problem with you. You're not a dick. Their dickishness is the actual problem, not their elvishness. It's just that the two seem to go hand in hand within the city.
I mean,
Well, you know what they say. You either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, and elves live very long.
second of, second of all, I feel like it's more like when you get too many people who think the same way
Yes.
in one area and kind of clump together, then anything that's different can end up getting kind of squashed. And that's not good. But that's kind of true of,
That does seem to fit the nobility across the
yeah.
experiences I've had.
That doesn't sound like a problem that halflings have, to be honest with you.
Well, how many
You
halflings
could
are
put
nobles?
the right halflings together.
But does that mean the same thing about the old druids too? That they eventually become the villains?
No, they become trees.
They live long enough to become trees.
Have you ever seen a villainous tree? I have.
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Let's get too close to nature. Nature is
Nature is not good or evil.
Right.
So druids are the exception.
Sometimes that does mean they do become villainous.
Yeah.
It's just part of the cycle. You be villainous, you be good, you be villainous.
it's on the tree they pick.
So once we get through this whole problem,
Mhm.
what are we gonna do about the Kano Geist?
Hope that she doesn't pick one of those next time she shows up, and then kill.
I would say that if there's any way that we can find maybe even some sort of divination, magic, or scrying, somebody who can help us to track this person down and rub them out before they touch any one of our people.
I did have an idea.
That's a little more vicious than I expected of you. I approve.
Imran loves his father, and do I even know about this brother, or is this something I've known for a while?
Yeah, you don't, because he,
The list.
I was gonna say he was on the list because that's who you put in your, you put him on your,
The background I just
no,
had.
not background,
Slayer take.
Slayer's take.
Relief.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all I have.
It's down.
Oh, that was dad? I thought it said brother. Never mind, it was dad.
Okay.
So
There
that's
we go.
fine. Sorry,
I love your brother.
I apologize. It's okay.
My father is the last family I have.
I am not at all being critical of this. I approve. It's just not what I expected of you.
Well, I'm glad we're on the same page, Emily, because my mom and dad don't deserve to die for my action.
Nobody deserves.
Oh, I put them in the pantry
Hashtag
because there was
extreme
not, I was
prejudice.
running out of counter space.
And this thing definitely doesn't get to be the thing that kills us. So,
What does?
I don't know yet.
Old age.
I mean, me for me, but other than that,
About that, could you maybe not blow yourself up when you blow other people up?
That was really
depends.
cool.
Will they let me get out of their way first?
What
If
we,
no,
what if we
then
moved
no.
them?
Well, I mean, sure.
Like maybe you could say, "Hey, can you move some of these guys for me so that I don't blow myself up?"
It was effective, wasn't it?
It was. Although I did have to hear you afterwards.
I appreciate that.
It could have
You,
been.
you,
It could have been equally effective to also move so you didn't blow up.
no, then they would have dropped me and still been there.
Or
They were
moved
too close. They were
them.
threatening me.
Or we moved you, like maybe share with the class.
We were sort of off by
Plans?
ourselves when you did.
Sorry you got hurt. But
I'm not blaming. I'm just maybe
I know.
trying to find
You
a
were-
better strategy next time.
it's usually the case. Next time I try not to get that close. I didn't expect them to be that amongst us.
I would say it's not very wizard, but it was fucking sorcerer.
Oh, never mind.
It's just I don't really like watching you die, so maybe we could not.
Super big fan of doing it, but I'd rather do it on my terms than theirs.
Die, to be fair.
Unlike you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
I don't like dying either.
I don't think any of us particularly like dying.
Wait, how many of you have died? Yo,
I haven't technically died.
Do you have another revive file for this?
Oh yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can do it now.
It's good to have one on deck or one of those in the back pocket.
You got it?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the fact that y'all trust me with this, sacred responsibility.
Take some of the heat off of us if you're closer.
Yeah, easy.
And I will cast Revivify Engines.
I need to write that down or something.
Yes. Iron Stone with Revivify.
Wait, does that mean it flies on
Also,
our head?
who did I-
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Who did I give the headband of intellect to? Do you remember?
I thought it did.
Thought we gave it to Milo.
Yeah,
Milo?
Milo.
You have the headband of intellect, right?
What does Astrid have?
Her collar. No, Jeremiah's wristband.
Yes, yes, we.
Okay. Can you, Nicole? Can
Mhm.
I don't need the paper anymore since I don't have the
They have been.
item anymore.
I think that the Staff of Frost is literally the only thing besides this that is required to trigger. The book.
Yes, the book has to be. So you have 3 items.
Question, if I am attuned to the book, does that mean that I have the things in the book prepared, or
No.
that's something I can choose from?
They are-
prepared stuff?
It is at least one of your spell books, and so you can prepare any spell in it.
Okay.
No, it's one that had already been invested.
Oh, that's the Gavin got.
No, it's not.
Oh.
One I had. It's one I did for Halloween. It's not.
Oh.
Kevin's is still the one I have. It still works. So it's just remembering to put it on in the morning, and I don't always.
Fair. I mean, I don't wear mine either.
I
It
only,
lives on my desk.
I only wear mine on eclipse days.
Yeah, it's a bit of a pain to get it on.
Well, it's not that I'm just. Ever since I stopped wearing a wristwatch, I'm just not used to. I don't wear bracelets or anything, so it kind of. It's kind of cool for a while, and then.
For a few hours pass. I want you guys continue to talk.
3 hours later.
No, I'll probably have some more conversations later.
I'm sure the one who said certain conflict will occur. Who probably tries to convince him to attack his confidence.
It's like already gonna get that filled in. And take back over there. I shouldn't have let Enduring take over.
Why did Enduring do something bad?
No, but I'm supposed to be in charge.
Yeah, they can tell it was her.
Actually, I don't think Milo ever told you guys that. Only Milo knows that. One of the Spirelings could, not all of them. So, so eventually,
Wait,
oh, she has something.
so tomorrow, in game, y'all are going to scry on the Kato Geist, right?
We can.
I might be able to do it.
Let's assume we don't have the time yet.
Sure.
I don't think I have that prepared. I'd have to do it tomorrow.
Tape it. Does it not? It was a relatively long ritual.
It's 10
I mean,
days.
I'd rather not be in the middle of it when they come back, but we could do it after them.
That's what I meant.
Go, go back to
I
the-
could have it.
I don't necessarily mean we should wait until tomorrow. I do mean we should wait until we're done in the
Yes.
court.
So,
I just need, I can do it today.
eventually the doors just kind of pop open and Vex comes striding back in. And you can see the assistant kind of
Quick to ask Ramos what you thought.
like, okay, she's ready to
He was coming
see you guys. So we may have a plan. So please come.
Oh, good.
A few minutes later, you guys should now seated again in front of the desk. And she goes, okay. So we got the information we needed.
Good job
What
on your
we're
hit
going to
dice.
do is first she hands the pack here, bag of colding back to you with the head.
Expecting to get the head back, but okay.
I do not cheat, better not mine. I'm not head of the jail, so or prison, so. So we're going to release that Master Mayworth was captured and confessed, and he was executed tonight. With that, that will drop the charges against Lana and Kurt, since Lana was never technically would have been charged, therefore no one was ever broken out of the prison. The caveat to that is Lana and Kurt, you must leave the city within 24 hours, never to return to it. The rest of you, as long as you stay on your behavior, you are welcome to enjoy the city as you see please. Any questions before you are let go?
I have one. It's not related, but do you have any people who are really good at investigating magical things?
Yes.
Inside Lord Loric's house are three pixies?
Technically two.
Two
Or two, yeah.
pixies frozen in ice?
The Fae of that place did not allow us into the building. If you can tell them to, I can have people assigned. And if they feel like it's just those specific people, it would not be a free-for-all for people to go into.
What do you say, Lord Loric?
Yes, I think we can make this.
Just leave a message with how many people and with my assistant, and he will have the names of who we would be sending. So you can tell them specifically who before you decide to leave in the next day or so, or whenever you want to.
With the caveat that once that's fixed, they can't come back.
It is a legitimate estate, I guess. So if we follow the laws on that.
I'm pretty sure they're dead. Do you have any clergy that can bring them back?
If their souls are willing, yeah, we do.
Will you?
There's a difference between can and will.
What?
Hmm?
Somebody's gonna have to pay for that.
I mean, I can do it myself if there's nobody.
No, no, no. The priests,
Right.
somebody's going to have to pay for their service. I'm assuming that Singboard wouldn't do so out of the kindness of their hearts.
No, but we could speak with Windy Branch, and they usually
Otherwise, send us a bill. We'll arrange it.
I mean, I can leave some diamonds with you.
feel that's what you want to do. That is perfectly fine.
We'll just need to pick some more at some point.
You
Or
can
figure out
do
how to
that.
cut mine into pieces.
I'll say when you get that, when you come to get the names
Mhm.
before you leave, you can leave them then.
Okay.
And with that, unless you have any other questions, you're free to go.
Thank you.
I just wish to thank you for your wisdom and impeccable sense of justice.
Nods her head.
My life says thank you as it takes both Kurt and Lana from the backs and starts to leave. Thank you, and we're
We are leaving now before they change their mind.
And head back to Professor Wing as says when the Dean's place. You eventually get there, and there is a human female speaking to Wendell, who you guys do recognize, specifically Para, as Luna is waiting for you guys.
Wait, Wendell, do you have any idea when they're gonna be back?
I don't know them. They were arrested and the lift wasn't really. So, oh, they're here.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Luna.
Glad you guys are safe. Alive.
I will grab lift. You're coming with me, and it probably should take long to let them. Luna
You
needs
should
to
arrange transportation for them quickly.
We will. And he takes them up to the next to one of the rooms to let you guys just your group and Luna.
Just in case they weren't going to volunteer that information.
Yeah. So
Unpleasant.
Yeah.
Didn't keep you? You suffered
Not for lack of trying.
For now.
What are you doing here?
I was hunting. Something broke into the archives. And I think might have killed both. I'm not really sure on that. But there was a spell that they left behind, and I tracked it. Here. And to where you guys were. And I saw you all get arrested. And I was trying to figure out what to go to next. The person who killed me showed up. And she said that she seemed surprised to see me. And I was like, hey, who knew you're actually on my list? Cool, I already killed you, but you're back. I was like very much like, cool, is this a fight now? But she said no. And that I need to tell you guys, and me, I was on the list, that person who contracted her is dead, and the contract's off, so she's not gonna come kill you anymore, unless that person comes back and reinstates the contract. If that happens, we'll all see little red stars above our heads as a warning. But if somebody else puts a contract on us, we won't get a warning. Clear as mud?
Thereabouts.
so
This
Yeah.
fucking Kato guy.
So I figured I needed to come tell you all.
I guarantee you that's coming back.
There's a guy. I don't know where she went.
Yeah, she does that.
Are you saying that the forces arrayed against our family are no longer a threat, or
At least not for now.
forces arrayed against our?
With all of our families.
The information, at least
Set the filled list.
Yeah.
some of the information
Would this
is
would everybody be capable of having a conversation with this cattle guys and getting clarification without drawing knives?
I am sending.
also I can just
So do I.
so I will not draw a knife on her.
You
Yeah,
want
just
to, or
on
you want me
fire.
to?
Yes.
I think you've done the most sending, so you're probably more.
I do send a message to my mother every night,
Words.
which is why she would eventually have known I was in prison.
You couldn't do magic there.
That's why
No, I
she
did
would've
it
known.
last night
Right.
that we're in
You
Singlorn.
wouldn't have- Yes, I got it.
If I don't show up in 4 months or something. Okay, so what do you want me to say?
We like to leave it for a peaceful.
Should we say that we got her message from Luna and we have questions?
Yes.
We'd like to set up a parlay.
No weapons, no spells.
Disinclined to acquiesce to your request. No. That's my favorite line. The first one specifically.
Which I saw in the theater like 5 times straight.
It was the best of the bunch.
But we kept playing in friends with the yes, we'd all go again. Again.
I mean, I still go and watch it periodically. Well, not in theater, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just a fantastic film. It's incredibly well plotted.
So many great nods to the ride in the best way.
Mhm.
You took the best parts of that ride, not the worst.
Well, and really, really, really good comedy. Like, it handled the comedy without ever feeling like the characters were trying to be funny, right? That exact line is one of the funniest damn lines I know of. It's one of my favorite lines in anything. And watching the movie, it doesn't come off like he's trying to tell a joke, or at least not a funny joke, a cruel joke,
Yeah.
right? And that just makes the whole damn movie better.
Kind of like the you're in one.
Yes. Yeah. That's like, yeah,
Speaking of
okay,
which,
I
is anybody-
called it that, but like, you best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Swan. You're in one. Yeah.
Does anybody else though feel like we just entered Mario World with the little stars above?
A little bit.
Okay, so I got 14 words.
What do you have?
Got your message from Luna. We have questions. Would you be willing to parlay?
No spells, no weapons.
No spells,
Storm accepted. Where you got me?
no weapons.
A Coke.
You'll have a Coke then?
I'm Coke then.
Does anybody else want a soda?
No, I've had my one soda for the day.
I'm good. Coke, 2 Cokes. Jared, do you want a
No,
replacement? Nicole? No. Jeremiah?
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, I have 2 more words. Do we use them to try to tell her where we are?
I'm sure she can find us.
Or we could just say,
Please reply.
please reply.
Please
with your
reply.
location.
Okay,
Speaking of storms, one more currently.
but now I'm gonna go to Codes. There's
Yes.
Just scale plan.
Yep.
I'll call.
Thank you, sir.
Can't join it, you would.
Oh, dragon, ancient cat dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah, because he, yeah, he,
As a serious threat.
This is a deadly encounter.
he's. Yeah, because we figured out that he's older than both him and Sasha are older than Loki, so that's why he's already ancient. Yeah, he's, let's see.
Is Loki an old cat?
He's 10.
Loki is 10.
Really?
Yeah.
He's 10.
Yeah, he does not look like
His brother turns 10 this year.
He will be 10.
He will be 10.
Spook turns 18 this year. Spook and Sasha.
The true old man.
Oh, wait, no, maybe he is 10 now.
Turns 11.
Yeah, okay, he is 10.
No,
Yeah, he was
no,
born in
15,
2012.
18, 15. Because he was born, him and Sasha were both born in 2007.
He's 2012. Father was born in 2014. So was Hugh. And Astrid was born in 20.
20,
Now we got her in 2020.
2019.
She turned 2.
For 2018.
Yes.
No.
She
She was only a couple months old when we got her.
was 2 while we had.
Yeah.
In 2020?
Let's see if I can.
Yep.
So we got. So Izzy and Charlie were born in 2011. Because they were 2 years old when we got there and got their house. And then Oreo was born in 2013, because that's when Gail Paul got her. And she was a kid. And Gidget was found as a kitten the year before I started hers. So she turned 8 this year.
So they trained it.
Yeah. With a big giant hole in her chest. Poor baby. Yeah.
Lucy, are you hoping I'll get jealous if you stare at me from Jeremiah's lesson? Oh, she heard her name. I have to go to him.
Yeah.
We know that Loki was born in August, but I couldn't remember the day. So I just arbitrarily made it National Black Cat Day.
Say Astrid was born
Bless you.
Yeah.
I wanted to say specific, this was born in July because we got him near the end of the year. But his because we got him from that's why.
Yeah.
That's why he's the only one that had.
No, if you're feeling threatened.
He's in the same way that y'all like want all the cats.
No,
We want all
it's,
the cats.
it was just like, they don't think this is a competition, right? And it's like, you're stupid. Or silly.
She
Paperwork for it is
she
calls for
was
Florida.
the OKC Animal Welfare Center like Facebook page.
We're cats.
So regularly she sends me like posts that they make about dogs, and she's like, "Look what I found!" And usually one or the other of us will talk the other one out of the dog. And we saw Magnus, and we went, "Well, I guess we have to go get this dog." Like, to be with us. I wish he wasn't so not just in cars, but other than that. Yeah, we've had 2 long trips. One when we picked him up, we took him to the vet yesterday, and he threw up in the backseat of my car. But and I'm screaming it the second time because I it was last night. I sprayed it and I scrubbed it and I sprayed it and I scrubbed it, and then I was like, "This is good enough." And I sprayed it one last time, shut the door, and one night, and then I came back out today to drive here. So
I told Nicole
it
it was ISIS, and I just kind of stuck with it after a couple months, and then realized I didn't stop.
And he's like,
then,
I named her Isis because she looks like an Egyptian queen. I'm like, Isis is not an Egyptian
Yeah.
queen. He's like, well, what's the Egyptian queen? I'm like, Nefertiti. He's like, yeah, I wanted that one.
this was a couple months later, so yeah. So
Yeah.
and this was way before they had issues with ISIS.
Before
Had
Isis
issues
was
with ISIS.
terrorist.
No. Y'all remember Jeff?
No, but that doesn't mean anything.
John's friend Jeff?
I don't remember.
Big bald guy, looks kind of like The Rock. No? His daughter's name's Isis. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he was like, "I regret doing this." And was adamant as soon as any other name came out for it. I think they started using ISIL, ISIL. Was adamant that anyone talking to him use that, like would correct for everything. He's like, I need y'all to stop using this. This is my daughter's name, please.
So
Good old.
Okay.
a few minutes later, you get a message.
Oh, did you?
I'm still not.
What I said?
Go ahead and say that.
I'm still friends on
Sorry.
Facebook. So.
I've got a
Read it.
feed. Yes, please read it. I'm sorry.
Got your message from Luna. We have questions. Would you be willing to parlay? No spells, no weapons. Please reply.
2 minutes passed. The location of our fight. tomorrow morning.
She says she'll meet us at where we've bought her tomorrow morning.
8 p.m. I am just give you time.
Handful.
Me too.
Come.
Dang it.
Because you guys are in a bread and breakfast. It's where you guys.
It's like that Star Trek episode.
Yep.
Are you gonna have to a little bit kill your dog?
Uh huh.
Just stay ready.
I was gonna say, but which one's the mirror universe copy?
Ask her if she's the only one.
This be your last battlefield. That it's half white, half
Yeah.
black on one side, and reverse the color.
They're like, you're just that person. You gotta go on the other side. They're bad.
We certainly could camp there.
Not a camper.
No, I mean, I've got my.
Tiny hut.
She wouldn't be able to attack us in the tiny hut.
That's true. I probably. I know this is gonna sound maybe a little bit not in good faith, but as soon as I wake up, I'll probably cast mage armor.
Oh, yeah.
Nice, cuz.
I think that's in perfectly good faith. We didn't say we wouldn't cast spells beforehand.
Yeah.
So we camp there.
Okay.
With a tiny hut.
So, what are you telling? All right. Well, are you going to tell your brothers, and are you telling Lift and Window?
Hell no.
And Lift and Window and Kurt and Lana. Are you tell? Well, actually,
No.
Lana probably already in the morning. So,
Yeah, but before we go to bed and that stuff happens, I was gonna help arrange transport with guards and back to a safe location and even leave them with some money. So I'm just gonna be like, he'll like probably blow 300 gold or something on this just to make sure they're good.
we'll. I will stay wherever the boss sends me, and I'll make sure Window stays with me.
Stay safe if you need anything from me.
I will, and he'll give you a hug. And Window will go with them as well, and Lift will debate. Because if you guys mention that you're camping there, she will she will stay.
Go.
Yeah, but you guys almost died.
Yeah. We'll be fine. Go.
It's a normal state of being for us.
We don't want you to join us in that.
It would be easier to keep less people alive.
Yes.
So Lift will go with Window.
Luna wants to come.
If
I was below this session.
you can go distract my brothers and then we can go and then you can sneak and join us.
Okay.
They're sleeping at the end because
Oh, they're tired.
they're tired and they were hurt too. So
Oh, cool. So then, yeah, we'll just
They
go.
can sneeze.
Yeah.
And we will go.
I will just
for you,
Swarm became rapid when I was a little shocked. They are back to being fairly small little ladybugs or ladybugs inside my
you guys easily make your way back in. Everything's still open from when you guys went through it the first times. You cast Liam's tiny hut. And you guys have the nights. What you want to do?
All right, let's set up watches.
Oh, too fast. Last.
I can take first watch.
Tor will take first watch with Raven.
I'll do middle.
I can take little.
All right. So, who's running the list on all that fun stuff? Who's taking what watches?
First is the Tor.
Yeah, Tor and Raven first.
Orange Raven first.
Yes, Tor is just a chatterbox. Doesn't stop.
And do perception check.
25.
He has the gift of gab.
Truly an eloquent invisible.
It was a valid question.
I know, I'm just being a shit.
Especially because he has only
20.
actually spoken to one person.
I rolled a 5.
For you
Two
guys,
people.
2 hours, it is quiet. The only difference that I will say, Drazen actual performance is because the sound here, because this is because of the effect of the Feywild on here, it's like being outside, but it's the noises are just a little bit off-putting. That makes sense because you're. I think either of you have actually ever been to the Feywild, so this is kind of a new experience. Because it kind of sounds like it wants to sound right for being out, like if you normally go out camp, but it's just off enough that it throws you.
I mean, crickets and bass for something.
Right, something weird shit like that, and occasionally the chirps of birds and creatures sound more like, like super high shrills and just these weird noises that, yeah, sound very animal-like, so they kind of fit, but they also sound off.
I will say Thor will pass a sheet of paper over to Raven that says, "Congratulations on your daughter."
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I didn't know elves and gnomes could interbreed. Did you know that? No? Yeah, see. Makes you wonder who else can interbreed. Like, dragonborn interbreed with dwarves? Can dragons see them?
He slips you a note that says, "I can't breed, I don't know."
Ah. Wait, what do you mean? Because you're bonded to Para?
Yep. That's totally why. I will say
Or
this,
because you're not interested?
just for that, do a deception check, and you can do an insight check if you want. Just for fun.
15.
10.
10. Tor is definitely lying on that being the reason.
Okay, so that's not why. Why? Maybe something to do with Ramos? Because, I mean, you guys could adopt.
He writes back, "That would not make a dragonborn a actual Nazi child."
I mean, I guess that's true.
I'd have to find one first and then adopt it, and then it would. It's a whole big process.
Very specific adoption requirements.
Well, I think you'd make a fine adoptive father, Thor. Probably have more idea what to do than I do. I have no idea what to do.
He writes back, "What did you do as a child?"
What did I do as a child? Well,
Hey, Robbie.
I ran with my brothers and sisters of the pack for a long time. Yeah. No, I learned to track other animals by the smell of their leavings and their tracks, and eventually, I realized I was having more thoughts and more going on up here than the others. I didn't realize I wasn't a wolf for quite some time. So I don't know. I don't know how many years passed like that.
He writes back, "All the things your wolf parents did you didn't like, don't do that."
Don't bite. Okay.
Don't bite your children.
No, don't bite your children.
What did I do first?
Yeah.
I'm talking once they're older, not when they're babies. So they don't, but
All right. So don't bite them. Man, trying to think if there's anything else that they did that I really didn't like. Maybe I could give them like the big piece of food every once in a while instead of making them fight their siblings for it. But I don't think my daughter has any siblings. That would be even more that I could not handle. I wouldn't know.
Writes back, "Have each child search for their own food." That's what I did.
Oh, make them forage. They'll be independent now.
Teach them to find spiders in dark. Good skill.
I mean, yeah, Yeah, no. Spiders are not something I've ever eaten.
Tastes like chicken.
So how do you locate these spiders in the dark? I would like to acquire this skill. I want to taste spider now.
Alright, Spike. Next time in dark cave underground, I will show you.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, we did talk. Happy.
Rest of the it was perfectly fine. So who is taking second watch?
Me and Luna.
Okay. I'll have you guys roll.
Nice.
Well, I got a 2, so I got a. You're 9.
9.
You're on my list.
My passive perception's higher than that at 17, though.
So it's also quite nice. I will say Luna occasionally sees what she thinks might be ghosts floating through the other rooms. And they just kind of one will stop to kind of look in and then yeah.
Since it's nighttime and we're taking lunch, my swarm kind of shifts between being pixies, like little tiny pixies, and and fireflies, like little lavender fireflies. Just kind of depends on the time you just kind of shift between them. Makes little extra legs and
Nice.
Don't do that.
very chill point. So what's fighting's like?
Oh, awful. Every time. So she would disappear into the ground, and every time she came back up, somebody died. I was just waiting for her to come after me, but she never did. And then she had mage hunters and wraiths
Hey,
and some.
it's like that cat's head.
I think she was fighting. I think she started it.
That would fit.
Separate.
Cat, please don't fight when you're like not next to me. Because I'll just push both of you off the couch.
It's like saying, "Look, don't bite each other's heads."
Okay? Just don't fight.
But yeah, she brought monsters and she didn't play fair, and it was just really annoying. And I punched her a couple times, but I don't know I don't know anything about Kato Geist. I don't know how close we got to killing her or anything. And then she just disappeared like a coward.
The architects and all of a sudden just
Pain.
I think I heard something. If and then I was waking up and the others were like staring down at me going, "You're alive again." I'm like, "What?"
What was it like to be dead? That's not very interesting.
It's really not.
So, archives? You mean the archives of the Slayers?
You do remember that's where Ali Elf worked mainly?
Yeah.
You guys did some research in there, so.
It's. I'm trying to piece together how her and I guess the Jester would have gotten all this information on us. Like,
Well, I mean, I think some of it was in the bottles of the Slayer's tape.
well, yeah, definitely. I know that the information from me was there because I admittedly did write my family on my form, and the very low chance I died and they needed to return me to them. Why are you making this face?
What if you die with us? What am I supposed to do with you then?
Then I want you to burn me and carry my ashes with you as a token of my memory.
Please continue.
And you would know that. You and Vola would both know that.
Okay.
Turn with diamonds that and then remove.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Sorry.
She won't be there anymore.
No, then takes that diamond donation and finds someone who can cast True Resurrection.
Take my ashes and swirl them into glass. Make it diamond shaped.
Please continue.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Louie, you guys are okay.
Yeah.
What is this subject thing that you can manage?
Nope.
It's just
It was really colorful. One of the freaking
you don't want someone after that just to hell.
No.
You're okay.
I would assume that they're either okay or that they're gonna be okay now because if the contract's off. Well then like or what if the jester went after them? Because you said the kid guy said that it's dead. What could have killed it? Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know what would have been worse. You know what? Actually, I take that back. Having been displaced by the jester and nearly killed, I still think I would have rather fought that than fight her.
I know. I see that be dropping guys a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if I remember correctly, and mind you, it's a little murky, I'm the only one who fell in the jester fight, and that was because it made me look like it. So, but like, she was picking everybody off. It was nasty. Well, hopefully it doesn't come back now. I guess we'll know, huh?
Yeah. Red stars are an interesting choice for a woman.
Yeah, I don't get that. But, yeah,
See what's dark up ahead. Please let me know immediately.
yes.
Oh, what happens if it's on the phone? I'm not by myself. Shit.
Well,
Fuck.
we have these fancy envelopes that can, like, magically appear at places. If we see stars, we'll send one to you. Because that means that you would have had one for sure. I would like to think that Remos is magnanimous enough to want to save Luna's life.
Be nice. I appreciate that. I wish hope it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
I think I want to experience whatever that was again. I guess.
Yeah, I don't particularly want to die until it's like time to die,
Right.
Because like I know I can't live forever, but I'm way too young. What?
It's not like you're a druid.
It's not like I've taken any levels in Druid. Druid monk. Ooh, that's interesting. Anyway. Yeah, I have a lot that I still want to do. I have a lot that I still need to find out. My list just kind of keeps growing, actually.
Okay, I like that one.
No, this would have happened after we parted ways, way after we parted ways, so you wouldn't know about this, but I nearly got corrupted by Tiamat. Yeah, and I'm kind of curious about that. Might have read a forbidden book. But I did learn how to read Abyssal from that, so win-win for me. I got out of it okay. I got this cool scar, and I like show my shoulder where like it looks like the talons are just kind of across where the Tiamat symbol would have been.
That makes it all better. I haven't figured it out. You're taken over by Tiamat.
You know, maybe not the most pleasant experience, but like it's interesting to talk about afterward. You know, to the right people, because I'm sure if I walked up to the average person and was like, "Hey, you know what it's like to be corrupted by Tiamat?" They'd probably throw me in jail or kill me on sight.
Especially people's like, it's like,
Mm.
they,
Well, funny you should say that because they were the people who saved me.
that's a good idea.
I
I get that.
It's my Brea impersonation. I love to watch her react to people talking when her character is not there.
I'm glad you didn't actually get corrupted.
Yeah, you know, me too. I don't think I would have liked that. Those people don't tend to live very long.
I understand. They're very hunted.
Yeah. But, you know, sometimes I wonder, like, what could be learned from them, you know? Those kinds of creatures. The betrayer gods and whatnot.
Probably some interesting things from the gods themselves.
Yeah.
But their followers, who knows?
Well, their followers probably aren't worth much, but, like, to actually, like, get to have a conversation with Tiamat probably would have been cool. I'm not gonna try and do it again, but you know, sometimes I think about it.
Like Lady Night, deep thoughts.
Yeah.
Think,
Yeah.
shower thoughts.
Yeah. And then we'll probably just move on to like chitter chatter after that.
Just the lights. And whenever it's time, we go. It was me and Bess.
Is it tunable? Well, no. They just have to put it on. And
Yep.
then,
I checked that.
yeah.
Cool.
Is there what?
It's something that actually the camp. Depending how sneaky, Raven may have noticed.
Do I need to do a stealth check?
Yeah, do a stealth check real quick.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
Seven.
7, okay, actually, even Basilthon noticed that. Everyone noticed on the way to camp that
That Tor took Ramos's hand and held it for a while and then let go.
Oh,
and then Ramos put a ring on.
how cute.
That is what happened.
So he liked it.
So, Baz and Ramos, go ahead and roll perception.
I think you mean failed perception.
I think that works with Raven's and Tor's little conversation as well. Like, I mean, you just put a ring on it. We're talking about, children next.
5.
Yes, because that's what they want to do as part of an adventure party. Raise child.
They would retire,
Mainly through most of the night, you just see little fey creatures that will dart from plant to plant, or vine to vine. That's about it. So,
That's a bird.
Ramos and Basilthon, you guys get to talk now.
Were you? Yeah.
I'm a little displeased at leaving the fight unfinished, but
Oh, me too.
I don't much care for
being accused of things in such unclear ways. I'm still very curious how exactly we were aiding or abetting anyone other than ourselves.
With them at the time.
And you weren't elves.
Yeah.
In Renwood.
Also, most of us.
Also, we were asking a lot of questions about them.
Note to self.
Huh?
You're asleep.
No,
That was a pigeon.
Reynolds decision was the reason
One of
that
those
you
notes
were
of
accused of
night
things
vision.
most of you are not elves.
Very night vision.
Very night vision.
They say random things related to the conversation you're having. They can't actually understand you. It just comes out of them.
You were suspicious.
Talking last night, and the pigeon made some good points. Asking you about your behavior.
It just,
Sorry.
it's a little more than unreasonable.
Of course. Welcome to Singborn.
Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it.
No. Similarly, I'm not super happy with this whole parlay, but I'd rather have answers than revenge. Speaking of answers,
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe I should talk to you about something.
Okay.
The 12 years thing.
Mm-hmm.
I maybe know a little bit about this.
Are you just gonna beat around the bush all night?
Let me read this again. Hold on.
Okay.
So what the paper says
Mhm.
is Basilthon of Terra, Johann Widogast, mentor, west of Terra, also does not seem to have existed until 12 years ago when dropped off at Terra. The story put out about being dropped off at the wrong place cannot be confirmed. He does fit the description of a Salmora
Sounds close enough.
from Pyra, whose father killed him and his mother. Ages are 2 years different, but reappeared in Terra 2 years after death. Has a name with mother crossed off, dead. And Dias, Lister, father, Singborn, unknown. If found, could be an ally. Baron Thelis, grandfather, commander, Aurora Watch, Bazorxen, Yorks. Jorhas.
I mean, it didn't kill me.
No.
And just to be clear, those names do sound familiar, yes.
Yes,
Because
they
I
are,
never gave you names, so
but they are starting to ring a bell. At
Yeah.
least that, especially his mother's Elise
Elise.
and Dias do vaguely sound familiar.
I mean, clearly you knew me before I was dropped off.
Technically, no.
I thought Remus was with them when you had found me.
Oh well, that sorry, I apologize. Not prior to
Dropped
that.
off.
Dropped
not-
off.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Right, so clearly
Yes.
I existed before that.
Yes. She might. What?
This one and Avalicious.
Yeah.
From different letters, but yeah.
This one is 10 times the sweetie.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's way nicer than Aloysius.
He's a little lover boy over here. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, give me that elbow.
Yeah. He's a very affectionate cat. He's a little aggressive in his affection. He's a very affectionate cat.
Well, yeah. The apple doesn't fall that far.
Yeah.
At least he doesn't maim your leg.
I feel like might have possibly accidentally dropped you in the wrong area
Right.
for your protection.
Why?
That's as much information as you've been able to figure out.
Yeah.
There's a purposely accidentally.
Yeah.
I think it has something to do with this possible father thing.
In here somewhere?
Could be an to I'm wondering about pixies. The man who froze them. Ice Daddy versus
I guess we'll have to see if we can find out then. Wouldn't know where to begin looking.
With a name.
In the city. Although whether that's a home or merely a current location is a whole that's different question.
It does seem to mostly be current locations. Although the
It says there.
father's is unknown right now.
Yeah.
Thought that was the Singorn.
It was single and then crossed off.
Oh, crossed off as Singorn and then unknown beside it.
So they were in
Sorry.
Singorn
Which fits.
too well.
I had to consider better judgment. You know, you always could ask someone.
Tila.
Yeah.
I think we might try to get her to tell you the story.
Next time we see him. There's no need to put a rush on it. We have enough time.
It wasn't an accident though. Probably should have told you that sooner, but
We should probably talk to Poppy about that. sometime.
yeah. It was something I was told often enough that I sort of forgot the real story. Till all of this.
That's fair.
We were young,
We were.
which made it easy for you not to remember. Plus all of the trauma.
Years of trauma. Yeah. It's either way, I do want to know the story. And deal with whatever parts of it you dealt with.
I didn't want to address that when anybody else was around. So I told you first.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm also uncomfortable with the fact that my parents' names weren't here and I didn't even know them.
Yeah, fair. How?
Something else to ask you.
Like that was. Where could they have even gotten that information? Yeah, tear it up, Ollie.
They're dead, so doesn't much matter.
Well,
Okay. Drive it again.
at least that means they aren't targets.
We're even.
I mean, we don't know if they were.
They're not currently.
That's true.
I would like to know.
How did you wind up with Keegan Finney?
She rescued me.
Similar story.
Slave
Slave care.
Slave care.
You and CZ and Sam.
No, I'm still concentrating.
Azizi and I were part of this same slave care.
Ah. Wow.
Don't want to tell everyone.
It's fine. It's not. I'm not concerned with it being seen. At least my part of it.
Sure.
Sorry. No, I was just thinking. How you went from the one to the other to. I wonder how many people in our shoes have weird stories like this. Where
Most of them probably.
well we know Draven does. And therefore Atreyu does. So that's at least 4.
Most people don't just decide to pick up and start adventuring.
Yeah. Sure.
Sure, Eliza.
I was just except for Eliza.
You know, fair.
Anyway, I wanted to tell you what I have figured out of the truth.
Thanks. Hopefully that'll lead us to better information.
And it's more than they knew.
Sure.
Which means they didn't get the list from Keyleth.
Right.
Eventually, unless you have anything else, you do see a figure about. Because you're in the room. You guys make the camp at the entrance, or you?
Probably right,
Or
right
there.
about there.
So at the entrance door, you see come up through the floor, and just wait there. And I'll
Like
let you
everybody
guys-
else. And get up and move. I'm gonna move like halfway and then
Okay.
wait. And probably call over. We didn't fight even in the doorway.
In my profession, distance is always a good thing for both parties. You called this meeting, and I'll answer what I can.
Could you go over the whole thing again? It was really kind of sketchy.
Well, I could not answer.
Can you go over the whole thing again?
The whole message, it was very confusing, honestly.
Since I was freed from my chains, I take contracts that I choose to. I follow my own set of rules. If the owner of the contract dies and the prey still lives, the contract didn't exist. But if, as you know in this world, things can come back. If they want to reestablish the contract, I will. But I feel that it should be fair that the prey be warned. However, if you make plenty of enemies and a new contract is established, that's fair game.
Okay,
We do make a lot of enemies.
that's very true.
We usually kill them,
Also true.
but we do make a lot of enemies.
So is there anybody you don't take contracts on? With your
Nope.
rules?
Except your guys.
So far, I've not come across any of them.
What does it take to contract?
You have to be able to contact me in a certain way. I don't tell everybody how that is. My clients have to know.
What if we wanted to contract you?
You're usually not the type that would.
Are we all here?
Yes.
But what if we were?
Also, you'd be surprised.
Okay, let's get straight to this. I would like to contract you.
Proper channels.
Okay, and how do I do that?
You can figure that out.
What if we were to preemptively pay you to put us on, say, like a no assassinate list or
Do not kill list.
We're already on the earning warning list. I'm
if somebody were to contract you to kill us, you could say, I'm afraid I'm already under contract.
My rule still states, you still, to do that, you would still have to contact me through the proper channels.
Did the jester contract you for us?
Yes.
What channels are those? I'm not asking how to use them here, but they are.
There are other worldly. Other plainly.
Worldly works.
Okay.
Extra planar?
Extra planar, that works too.
How did you get some of the information here?
Some of it's being able to do what I do, I can get into places most can't. Certain cities are known. She kind of looks at you and Thor. Our town, really. And honestly, that was not very hard. Being royalty, it's usually fairly easy. Some, I did have to dig a little. You'd be surprised what can be found in old libraries.
Face as big as Iman.
What?
At least as big as Iman.
Is there anyone you spoke with?
No, I very rarely speak with people.
So you don't ever.
That's an exception.
Well, thank
We're
you.
honored.
Do you ever do contracts where you do continuously go after something that comes back?
No. I choose my rights not to take this.
in the Slayers take the trails?
None of them did.
She got into the archive there.
I killed that one.
Yeah.
Okay, and it was fairly easy to go through their system, though I do think I eventually triggered something because that annoying little one-armed man showed up.
Is he still alive?
Yes,
Yeah.
Good.
he was not on the list.
The Lopin.
So if you
Uncle Lopin.
Cousin Logan.
Cousin Lopin, that's what it was, that's right.
so if you
Cousin.
don't continue to hunt prey after they're dead and come back,
So Luna's safe then. Fulfilled that contract, right?
you said you don't go after things that continuously come back.
The difference, the continuously come back with an ability they have not for resurrection.
Like
Okay.
the cat things.
Yes. And your friend had been dressed.
Not a
Friend is
Not
a
our friend.
strong word.
What about hags? You have any opposition to hags?
As long as they don't come, the ones that don't come back.
Would you go after them just once?
I do research in my line of work, and I always usually find out about my prey before I accept the contracts.
Oh, okay. So if we did want to contact you and it was a prey you didn't want to do, you'd let us know, and then we get our deposit back, right?
There's no deposit to begin
It,
with.
it was a turn of phrase.
Why was everyone on this list?
There were weak points for you guys because they go, or they're usually with you. It was the people who were part of the original group. I do know that that other group had one that he didn't really care for, so she wasn't on the list. Little gnome thing.
Poppy?
Yes. And one that is stuck in a village right now. She can't leave the village, but we know about that.
I know. I think I do, but I can't remember.
It's Rex. She's
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay. I knew it sounded like the one.
One of the map maker kids.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, hi.
Oh, but
That was all my questions. Anybody else have any questions?
How close did we get to killing you?
Better than some.
So above average. Just stroke our ego. We'll go down.
Who were you gonna go after next?
There were 4 of you that I would have targeted.
I know, but you can only pick one at a time.
Are you
Actually,
trying to find out if you're the next one on the list? Do you want her to stab you?
No, I don't.
those that were only I would have eventually gone after all 4 of you before you should have been the first target.
Do you have any questions for us?
No,
so why is my death count?
you were resurrected.
Why doesn't that?
Because that's something more along the lines of that is not an ability that you have.
I got that part, but you already killed me.
Most of the time, you would have stayed dead.
I have to give credit though.
If I had stayed away and
Autumn
hadn't come to
Senses
this
would just
conversation,
accept, like,
you
killed
would
you.
know I was
You
alive,
come
and
back,
I'd
that's
been
not my
fine.
problem anymore. I did my contract.
Oh, I
This
would
is
sound.
quality,
I would find ways.
figure out
work
that I was
ethic.
alive when you weren't expecting it.
Yes.
Correct.
Well, I would have done. I would have continued on my list, and would have. I originally did not know that you were there, or you were the person I was. Jeremiah's.
That's right, you mentioned that. You
Yeah.
didn't know I was the
Person.
supposed to be killing this.
Yeah. You just happened to
I was
not
supposed to
leave the area I needed to be in.
Yeah, but your patience.
So then, on the same vein, if there was, say, a hag that people could bring back through a ritual, that would be the same as raising them.
What's this hag?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mary.
Winnie.
Winnie, yeah.
The one I messed up.
Depends if the ritual is set up and an ability by the said hag. A target is.
Like friends or followers or. What about a paladin? They call you to pick him up again.
It's been a few weeks since he's done that. I'm very proud of him.
Sorry.
What about a
was trying to be
paladin
quiet
whose,
so it wouldn't pick
whose
up on the
god could
recording.
bring them back?
Again, that's more divine intervention instead of an ability of said creature.
Okay. Good to know.
Does anyone else have anything?
So if you attack somebody, set, like what happened over here, and then they get brought back. And then you go to attack them again, and they get brought back. And then you attack them again, and they brought back. How long do you try before you give up, even if it's not a special ability?
Usually, I destroy the party. And usually very hard to be able to bring someone back from that. Especially since I will only keep mementos. Boulder, get down.
Down.
And no, I cannot keep the mementos on me.
That's better.
I don't see how it makes a difference.
This one's got a closet full of pickled apple.
No, I take the dust and I turn them into
Just draw down this crate full of diamonds.
And I do choose prey, but I think it could be a challenge. Otherwise, life gets boring. Is that all?
Why a red star?
Well,
Will other people be able to see that?
no, just
We'll only be able to see it on ourselves, like if we look in the mirror.
would be able to see it if whoever's part of the contract. But you would be, even though you think it's above you, you would be very much aware. You are by yourself.
Can I ask you about two specific names on this list?
You can try.
I just want to know where you got them.
Go ahead and ask. Doesn't mean I can't or I will answer.
Karat and DeVito?
DeVito.
DeVito.
Okay.
Better than purple.
Davito.
Yeah, that,
I mean, I like DeVito. He seems like the kind of guy that can get shit done.
the Vault Soul has records of villages that sometimes are raided.
See.
It's very easy to match names. Since your kind are not
Common.
common.
Thank you. That's all I had.
Everybody good?
I think so.
Now we kill her, right?
No, we say thank you.
I'm kidding.
With that, she was. And sinks back down into the ground. If you guys are free now to, which is probably where we'll end it since it's almost time. And you guys can decide if you want to go to Whitestone from here.
Are we gonna decide that next session, or are we deciding that now, what we're doing?
That's up to you. I mean, you guys can talk about it now.
Wedding.
About 3 weeks out, so we could do is time skip to it to start. So the next session.
I have a few things I still wanna do in town.
Okay.
I'd
So
say
if you do that, so we'll say, we'll plan on when you go to Whitestone that it's going to, the next session at some point there will be a time jump, but let you guys do more things to tie up these things in town. Does that work?
Mhm.
Alright.
Kurt.
They're heading back to Stillman, that's where Kurt needs to be. You have a message to deliver to me on.
Wait, so did we finish a quest for the class, or was the class setting us up the whole time?
Like Patsy's. No, they wanted the pasties. They very much wanted that shipment. They wanted you to.
Which it is.
I did go. I did complete the mission, but the other stuff also didn't happen.
The class isn't as sneaky as they think they are in an elven city that can pretty much see anything.
They tried.
Yeah.
Y'all,
They couldn't
y'all
do
talk crap on the L justice system, but it really like they know what's up.
The elf justice system.
I'm sorry.
Singular.
We got arrested for being not elves. Let's talk about driving while.
We got arrested for essentially being in a party with fugitives.
You mean
If you
we
were
went and found fugitives, and before we could leave with them to go or do anything, for example, taking them to the authorities, we were arrested and imprisoned for aiding and abetting them. I want to just think about this. You just found a dude who is believed to have robbed a store. You say to yourself, I'm gonna take this dude and turn him into the cops. But as soon as you walk out of the building in which you found him, with him, you are both violently assaulted and arrested.
we were not. Hey, first of all,
Excuse me. Yeah, I was.
what?
Put to sleep.
Assaulted.
Okay, what I'm going
It wasn't violent, but it was still an assault.
and I believe that was in retaliation for somebody trying to get a spell off.
No, none of us attempted to cast a spell. I said two words. Are we? And Eliza, I don't remember exactly what you said. It was much longer than.
All I can say is, even now, if you were driving home and you got pulled over and somebody in your car was wanted for murder, you will be taken to the police department and questioned. That's what happened.
Nope.
No.
We were imprisoned and tried.
We weren't charged with anything. We were.
We
No.
were